You guys like that little transition right there? You like my new stinger? You like it? It's in the links if you wanna read more about it. It's actually a free resource that I just need to credit with attribution to the person who did the damn thing. I am not a late fox, I will have you know, unless you're counting yesterday's stream or the day before, whatever Wednesday was. In which case, yes, I'm a very late fox by 2 days. But in which case, I am not a late fox in any way, shape, or form. But I have her emotes now. It'd be like that. You missed. It's all good. I didn't do a stream on Wednesday anyway, Inari. But hello, everybody. How are you doing today on this fine ass day? Oh, you didn't see the stinger? Well, that's fine. I'll show you the stinger right now. Give me 1 second. Let me open up my OBS and bam. There you go. Now you have my desktop. How do you like that shit? I fucking love it. I love that transition. I think it's just on brand. Oh, it's so fucking great. I just gotta wait until it's done before I do another one, though. So, like, BAM! Oh, it's so fucking cool. It is smooth as shit. I love it. Also, I'm just gonna do a quick message here. So, I got a sub, and I have my shit open right now, and all of that fun stuff. So, yeah, I don't know what the later on of this stream is going to wind up looking like, guys. I'm going to be real with you, but I have my shit up, and I had to go through all of my fucking code just to make sure that my name was not anywhere in here, because as you can see up at the top, this comment actually had my name on it before the name of the project and the date that I worked on it last. So as you can see, I haven't touched this project in 4 fucking years and then some. It's been a while since I've really done anything of value on this project, and we're gonna rewrite a lot of things from scratch, because this is before I started going back into my 4-year degree for object orientation. So this is gonna be a thing. This is gonna be a whole ass thing that I'm kind of not looking forward to, but also simultaneously I am. Yo, all right. So the project is actually an RPG. I'm going to actually, you know what? Let me just reduce my desktop audio. That's what I'm going to do first. So I don't know which one my audio is going through, so let me just test really quickly, because I have 2 desktop audio channels. All right, that one. We're going to cut this down to like negative 30 decibels, because my music in this project is super fucking loud. Also, can you guys read what I'm actually, like, seeing on my main monitor? Because I'm just giving you guys the entire main monitor. Can you actually read this shit? I'll probably highlight things when I'm talking about specific code. But I do want to just make sure that y'all can read this if you full screen it. And I'm actually going to run this project from the project folder. So let me find Python projects, DOS Quest. This is DOS _ Quest, isn't it? Yep. Yup, it is. All right. So we want to do this. I'm going to deafen myself a little bit when I wind up doing this. All right, cool. That broke. Let me try the internal start. There we go. All right, cool. This is going to be really loud to me personally, but that's okay, because I can turn my personal volume down. So you guys can hear me over the music that's going on right now, correct? Just want to make sure the volume balance is about accurate. Oh, okay, that's fine. I mean, honestly, it's all good, Ghost Duck. It is all good. No problem, homie. All right, cool. If you can hear me, then that's perfectly fine. So as you can see, there's a continue button, but I don't really have anything set up for that one. Q quits us out. No, it doesn't even. So I don't even have 3 fucking things on the main menu right here. It's an RPG, though, guys. It's really simple. It's a really basic, simple RPG. Now, I know this is a very tiny black window that you're seeing in here and whatnot, but bear with me. So, really, this is just a text-based RPG. That's really all that it is. You type in some shit and you do some things. So, we're just going to set up a warrior by hitting W here. We're going to name him RPG, and I hit yes. So, there we go. Boom. We got some more music. Hemlock is the main town. All this fun stuff. So, my fucking window here actually is a little bigger than it should be. So let me just make this a little bit wee small. Oh, wow, it's actually adjusting. That's weird. That's weird. That shouldn't be happening. I curse you, Windows 10. You're the reasoning for this. That's fine. But yeah, it has like a whole ass shop and whatnot. Don't worry about this. That's a cutscene. It has like a whole ass shop and an inventory that I have set up for it, though, but, really, you just do this shit. And all the music that I'm using for this, by the way, is in a folder, which you can see right fucking here. If we go to sounds, this is all music that is from fucking, what's it called? I don't want the Battle with Garuda to play, though. But everything in here is all Creative Commons licensed shit on Newgrounds Audio. So I'm going to be real upset if I get DMCA'd. But I don't think I will. But yeah, you just do a fucking RPG, man, and it has all of this stuff. And I think I'm going to make it so that it prints out a log in a text file that you can keep open next to the game. And it'll just print out the log as you're doing shit. So that's really generally how this plays. It is heavily inspired by Sanctuary RPG Black Edition. So that's where a lot of this comes from. But it's supposed to just be really fucking quick that you run through all of this stuff and, you know, check your character information. There are no stat descriptions. And you can go to your inventory and stuff. Like, it's supposed to just be a really quick, you go through text screens and set this shit up. So, what my main issue, and we're going to go ahead, I don't know how many of you are actually tech savvy, or code savvy, rather, specifically. Yes, coding. That's weird. That shouldn't be happening of hobbies. Yes, of course it is. That's, of course, 100% what it is. Now, if anything, back in the 90s, if you were a programmer, you were actually nothing short of a wizard. But this is not the 90s anymore, and everybody can learn how to code. So we're just going to go back to my main method. So I'm going to bring, just kind of explain this to you guys. So there it is, the start. Menu. This is weird, actually, because... No, this is totally fine. Python can start anywhere. You don't need a main, that's correct. All right. So generally speaking, and I'm eating my food while we're talking here, any kind of program has, like, a number of different, like, what you call classes, these files off on the left, but, it'll always start from what is called a main method or a main function, but, Python's a little different. So, in short, let's just go over the very basic bare bones of coding so that when I start to explain things to you guys, I am not losing you, and this is not to demean or to talk down to anybody, it's to make sure that everybody has an equal understanding of what the fuck we're looking at here. So, object orientation is just a really big, silly word for a particular type of way that we go about, like, making code and source code, where there's a number of different objects, is what they're called, or just basically anything that you're creating for the sake of declaring what its limitations are, what it can be accessed by, etc., and putting all the source code into these little folders and bundles. It really is no different from if you were to look through right here, and we go into like my Minecraft servers folder to browse through my desktop, and we go to RL Craft, etc. This is effectively how a program is rolled out, right? It is all the same shit right here. So, it runs the same exact way in a program. So, don't worry about trying to figure out what the specifics of what these are written down here. We'll get there. But, code is typically in 3 types of, from bigger to smaller, folders of how it would be. There is the namespace, which is typically where your entire project is stored. Okay? Oh, absolutely. I've played a lot of RL Craft. Beyond the namespace, you split it into classes, and then beyond classes, the smallest of those general objects would be functions, and this doesn't go into like data types and all that other stuff that you would go into. We'll get there, but function would be like the bare bones, straightforward thing, and as the name implies, a function is just source code that you have that is set to do a particular task. And the more granular and specific that you can make it to keep it to that one task, generally the better with source code, because you want to just make like more methods, and then you can, well, methods are functions, by the way, they're the same thing. I was taught as methods in C#, but they're called functions. The more functions that you have, you can just call them as needed and just go down the line, and that is considered to be effective coding, right? So our namespace here would effectively be DOSQuest is what I would name it, but it's not technically the same way in Python, but let's just call it that way for all intensive purposes. All of these imports that you see up at the top of the screen are allowing me to access these other classes: menu, menu screen, Pygame, input reader, DAT, music, etc. Now, everything down here, all this gray code, let's go from here first actually, all this gray text is a comment, so this is completely ignored by the compiler when it is running. You do not see any of this doesn't go into the code itself. Exactly, we'll get into those else ifs as well too. And then finally, when we get down to the bottom, and you can put comments right after actual source code, by the way, but if we go to this menu.initialize right here, this is what is called a constructor. So this is a fancy word for I am telling the code to find a particular function within the menu class right here. So this is how constructors are typically built, with the period being the different right here. So in the menu class, run the initialize function, which does exactly what you think that it does, really. It is initializing all of my variables for the code, and then it goes from there. After everything is initialized from the beginning, it'll run in the input reader class the idle function. So this is basically what I have set up to constantly loop itself. It'll repeat itself endlessly and continue to take user input, which is every time that I type something in and hit enter into that black CMD file, into the text, and then it'll take it from command prompt into the input reader, and then etc., and then it does things from there. We'll get there in a minute. And finally, down at this bottom, we have menu screen, which is a different class entirely, and then the game over function. As you can imagine, this is what runs whenever, and if you see the text right here, it says will run when game over flag, which is a variable I have set. It is a bool, which means that it is either true or false. It can be set to a 0 or a 1. That is what binary is. And if it is set to 1 at any point, it'll break the loop of taking inputs and then run game over, which will close the program out. So that is the bare bones. You want your main functions, where everything starts out to have like the least amount of code as humanly possible, and then run from other things. Okay? I hope that I haven't lost anybody yet, but I'm going to really try to dumb this down as much as humanly possible, just so that we all have an understanding of each other about where this is going to go and why I'm trying to code certain things. And also, I would like to run a question by you guys once we get to, like, the meat and potatoes here. But that's really the main, like, that is in a very short nutshell of what we're good to go, right? So if we go to menu and initialize, you see all of this stuff right here. So don't worry about anything other than the highlighted text that I have right here. So def initialize with all the little things right there, the parentheses and the equals, whatever, the colon, that is a function. That is how you would declare a function within the code, okay? So obviously the name is initialize. I wouldn't worry about the parentheses right now, but for future reference for things like that, if you look down at this refresh 5 code right here, all that is known is it is an overload, the number 5 that is in there. So what it is doing is it is running the refresh function, which is within this menu class at the bottom, and it is sending the number 5. So that means the function in its overload would be, let's say it says int, and then you name the int. It would be menu code or something like that. So the code of what menu that it's going to print, and that's basically how my refresh function works. Also, hello everybody, we're talking about some convoluted shit with coding. Papa Squat, we're going to talk about this. And I hope that you're having a beautiful day as well, Levi. Thank you very much. Beautiful day or night, evening for you guys to remember you are very special, adorable, sweet, and drink water. That is super nice and super sweet. I appreciate you, and thank you for dropping by. I don't have water, but I do have coffee. So you popped into me doing some programming and whatnot, folks. So, like I said, Papa Squat, we're talking about really, really basic coding knowledge. So if you want to learn a thing or two about whether or not that you do know this, then sure, let's go for it. But, like I said, this is a function right here for this initialize function, right? Kenny, please. I am not pooping a squat, I will have you know, Kenny. I hope your stream was nice, by the way. I really hope that your stream was very nice. I know that you, I'll fill it up in a bit, Ghost Sock, I promise. But right now, honestly, I don't want to be drinking too much water anyway. I have this weird tooth pain that I don't want to aggravate. So yes, function, right? So it's running. Don't worry about what all of this stupid code is right here, Pygame Mixer init. All it's doing is launching a module called Pygame, which just gives us a bunch of tools to be able to do video game stuff. That's all that this is right here. So the initialize just launches Pygame so that we can play music properly and doing all of that shit. And then it runs, or no, it's not running anything. DATs. All right, so this is a variable right here. This is a little different. So scene transition within the DAT folder, as I was saying before, when we go into namespaces, so if you go to the DAT class and scene transition, this is a variable, and it sets it to 1, which indicates whether or not that there's a location change. So that is not a problem, Roast Frey. I appreciate you dropping by, though, regardless. So not a problem. But that's just setting a variable that exists in a completely different file, and then this just refreshes the menu. So once it goes through that, then we finally have our input reader. And this is where the shit really starts to fall apart for me and what we're going to be rewriting today. So if we go into input reader, which is where everything starts, right? It is read input, I believe, was it? No, idle. So I'm not even using that. I think that's a class that I don't even use anymore. Exactly. So try not to worry about what the very specific character by character stuff is, because the point of coding in general, guys, is you're trying to abstract things, and this is literally a main component to programming in general. And by abstracting, all it means is you're taking really convoluted things and trying to dumb it down so that you can compare it to something very simple and have a through line. That's all that abstraction is. It's just a big fancy word, all right? So where is my idle class? I appear to have flown directly by it. Where is idle? Never mind, it was right at the top. It's all of this stuff. So don't mind all of these underlines. It's telling me that there's a bunch of errors everywhere, so don't worry about it. This is constantly going to loop over and over again, and it's going to loop because this while loop right here says while 0 equals 0. Now, I don't know how many of you guys are considered math whizzes in the chat. I'm going to say that not many of you are super crazy mathematicians, but you don't need to be to understand that 0 equals 0 is a tautology, which means that it is constantly true. It will always be true. So therefore, it will loop forever until you hit one of these little break keywords in here. Will tell you, yeah, exactly. They will do exactly what you tell them to. Computers are not very intelligent. That's their problem. So, contrary to belief. This will just constantly read inputs, which is known as the user input variable right here, and it'll just keep spitting things out based off of that. So, this is what my problem is, right? So, good programming is supposed to ideally do what we did in this start method, okay? You run the menu initialize, it would go through everything that was in there for code in menu initialize, go through that code, compile it, done, and then it's done with that function before it moves into the next function. This is how good programming is supposed to be. My problem with this program right now is that it runs way too many function calls from within another function. So like you run the idle function where we just were a minute ago. So we go to input reader, idle. It'll run this destination thing right here. It'll run another function, and then that function will run another function. So what it means is you have about 6 different things that the code is doing that are all nested within one another, and it doesn't end one thing before moving on to the next. And the reason why this is an issue in good coding and why this becomes very spaghetti and not something you should do in the field professionally by any stretch, as much as you can remove that as possible, is because it makes it very difficult to figure out if there's an error whenever that the code throws something that it doesn't like, right? So if I were to just make some faulty code here in one of my menu functions somewhere in here, which I believe is, no, it would be under the menu class somewhere. So all of these are different if and else statements, which for those of you who have any kind of level of programming proficiency, understand all an if is a condition. This is how you do menu programs in a nutshell. So the refresh method, when we call that, for example, is looking for a menu code number. And based off of that number, it will play music and then set variables based off of where you are currently. And that is also saved in another variable somewhere else in the program. That is the very short way of explaining what this function does. So 0 is the character menu. If refresh is run with a 0 in the parentheses as an overload, it's going to give you the character menu. Exactly. If hello, then song hello world. So this is like the really basic stuff where you start to get into like the more interesting shit with menus, especially when you're programming. So the problem why I have things running from so many different things is it'll go through one if condition, and then it'll have to narrow out between like 3 different if trees to figure out what exactly the code wants me to do based off of the locations that you are in the RPG. Now, it runs seamlessly when you guys see it running, which is fine. But the moment that it throws an error, it just throws a bunch of jargon at me saying that it's going through 9 different areas of the source code. So yeah, you see what I'm saying, okay? I think you guys understand what I'm trying to point out here. And I need to way simplify this. I need this to be way more simplified. So I need an example here. So what is a good thing that breaks? I bet if I can pull up something wrong with the battle class, I can do it. So when we get into an actual fight, where do I want to make an oopsie? Let's do it right here. I'm just going to remove that thing right there, and let's see if this actually runs. If it runs, then it should be fine until we open up the battle class. Alright, DOS_quest, internal start, it did not launch. Actually, you know what? That works perfectly fine, actually. So you guys see exactly what I'm talking about. So traceback, most recent call, don't worry about it. So file C, there's line 1 in start, line 4 in menu, line 7 in input reader, and then line 86 in battle PY, which if we go to line 86, that's what I just did right there. So that's a very simple fix, because you just go to the latest thing in there. But if this was something where, if this were something that was less of a static value in here, right? So if we go down to, we're going to get a little bit more complicated here, but just bear with me for a minute. We're going to go down to the bottom of this. So as an example, when we go into the battle in the game, there are many different enemies that you can fight, right? And it would make very little sense to have a function that just plays out a battle sequence for every single iteration of every enemy composition that you would be fighting against. It makes no sense to do that. So you would create a class that makes the battle menu, and then it fills it in with the monsters based off of, like we said before, with the refresh function, and fills it with enemies, and would do that. And how it works running through this is we're basically printing a dynamic string. So this print line that's really fucking long down here that I now have highlighted for you guys, this is a dynamic string that gets filled in with variables based off of each target that exists. So of every monster that is currently alive, or not alive even, and will print out different variables and numbers as it goes further in. Okay? Now let's go back and launch this game again, and I'll show you exactly what I mean. Internal start, we go new game, warrior again, we're gonna name them RPG, of course. Yes, go to the field, east fields, monsters have appeared. So you see enemy 1 right there. It doesn't actually say what the enemy type is, but that is not a slime actually, that's a fucking 80 HP enemy. So it's not even the first enemy that you can fight in the game. Now if I smack this motherfucker, he's going to take 15 damage because of my 15 attack power that I have right here. He's going to take 15 damage, actually no, 13 damage minus defense, and will be at 67 health. So this is refreshing basing off of that right there. We still have the same layout that was on the screen, but now it has 67 health. And if you're thinking about it on a bare bones level, going character by character as source code needs to be looked at as, how would you go about doing something like that? Well, you use a dynamic string. That's how you do that. So this whole entire line of code that you're seeing right here, or line of text, is a dynamic string that's being printed out. If you're printing this out and it throws an issue because the variable, right, variables.target2 is not the correct data type that it's looking for, so if it's looking for a string of letters and characters, and instead it is an integer, I don't think this would cause an issue, but it can with different data types, right? If it is set up to be a number that can be divided or multiplied by in the source code and you get a string instead, then it's going to throw an error. And it's going to look like this is the cause, the culprit, this print string right here. But that's not at all the problem. The problem is it is an improper data type, which goes earlier than this in the variables area, which is actually just a class that we have open right now in this area. So that's where the problems start to get really convoluted, based off of having way too many things open at once. Exactly, it's like a bunch. That's the greatest way to explain it that I have ever seen, Who. In short, a dynamic string would just be a madlib. That is exactly what it is. It is a madlib. You fill it with X, Y, and Z. The madlib doesn't make sense if you're looking for a noun and you give it a verb. It might make sense, but it's not supposed to make sense. Like, you know what I mean? You need to put a noun in there, and that's the best way to really explain that. Thank you very much for that, Who. That is an extremely simple way to explain it. But that's my biggest issue right now, is this idle class needs to be completely reshaped over to something else right now. And how I have it running is there's, as we see right here, there's just a bunch of functions with if and else statements, depending on where you are, that do different things. And what I want to do is have this idle function right here instead just capture the inputs and then just do a thing based off of where we are. We can even make it even simpler and go to the start menu, and we can just have an if statement in here and have menu type, right? Because in every single town in the game that we're in, the S button is always going to send you to the shop. The F is going to send you to the battlefield where you can fight enemies. You're always going to go to the skills area by hitting K, etc., etc. Character will always be C. Oh no, absolutely. There's a good place for people like you that are very easily able to explain things in layman's terms, Who. That is a very good skill to have. So I think that's what I'm going to wind up having to do. And before we even get into the coding part of this, honestly, I'm probably going to have to write out like a text file to understand what I want to do, because I want to know what menus we need to have available for us and what every single... So, like, let's put it to you this way. The reason why this is such a complicated and obnoxious thing with the menu processing is, let's say that, and it will be this way, I want to do a dungeon crawling aspect of the game, where WASD would be your movements, going left, up, down, and right to navigate a dungeon in the cardinal directions of north, south, east, and west, right? And you could even do that with just NSEW, but I'm going to do WASD for it. That would overlap with S being the go-to shop key that would happen if you were in the menu in town. So they would fundamentally do two different things. So how do you go about fixing that within source code? And I think that's where we're going to wind up using the start class right here for. I think we're going to have a menu type. So for when you are in town, we're going to have a number of things that'll change depending on whatever that you need to do. And it'll just keep checking things, because that's just generally good code practice, like I said, is you want to run a function, and then it would be called a return statement that it's looking for in what they call it in the field. But basically, it wants to run everything that's in that function, all of the lines, complete that task, and then move on to the next thing. It is effectively male thinking, ladies and gentlemen. It is man thinking, one-track minds. We do not multitask very well, and for good reason. We go through one thing at a time that we're doing, we make damn well sure that it is complete, and then we move on to the thing we need to do next. We like to compartmentalize our lives, okay? That is not even just a sexism thing, that is just kind of reality on how the brain works in general with shit, but it is just very good practice to do in code to do this. I wish Ed were in this chat right now because we could go into so much more complicated shit right now, like getter and setter accessor methods, but we're not going to go there. Like, there's just so much to object orientation that I really appreciate, and most of this is to remove efficiency, to increase our efficiency. And the way that we're doing that by increasing our efficiency is removing code redundancy. So when I say removing code redundancy, if we move over to here, right? So this is how this should be working. If we go to class screen processing here, every single one of these conditions in the class screen has a refresh method in it. Or maybe not here, but there's one of these had something like that. Yeah, right here. So if we look into name processing, for example, there's a refresh every single time in here. The smarter, more effective way to go about this would be remove the refresh from every single one of these conditions and just make it at the start of every loop that it's expecting input. So for example, when we go to the idle, which is the loop that always happens when you're typing an input, there should just be a refresh at the start of this. That removes redundancy because then there's less code that is being sorted out through things, and it's just, you know, again, basic object orientation. There are these particular ways that you go about coding that's just a standard in the industry called object orientation principles, and the thing that I'm talking about specifically is a big fancy word called polymorphism, and that is turning a function to be super universal, where you can just call it at any point and it can be used anywhere else in the code, right? So for example, if we were in this in input reader and we were often having to divide two numbers, we could make a function here called def division. So now we have our function division. And the code for doing that would be, so you would want two integers in here, so int a, and don't name things like this, never name it just int a or int b. You have to use something that would be descriptive in the field for it to be proper. And I know that this isn't right now, so I think it's just a variable that it's looking for. I don't know what the data type is. So we'll just go var a, var b, and what it wants is var a, oh no, a divided by b. We'll do sum. What is it called when you divide two things? Quotient. So var quotient. So we have a new variable there. This is not at all proper, and I don't know why. I think int is what it's looking for. So, and then quotient equals there. Is it looking for anything at the end of this? No, this isn't C#. Whatever. We're gonna call this pseudocode now. Okay? We're gonna make this really super simple. We're gonna call it pseudocode. Okay? I don't remember what my actual shit is that it's looking for data types. So, actually, you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. You don't need to put a data type in Python. That's why. That is absolutely why. All right, so integer A, integer B. There we go. That's what my problem was. It's looking for fucking data types, or I'm putting in data types that don't need to be there. Okay. And we'll copy that down here. And copy this down here. Bamf. All right, cool. Now we don't have any issues. So if we look back up at division right here, integer A and integer B. So when you call this function, you need to send it two integers. and it creates one called quotient. We also need to put one more fucking statement at the end here, which is return quotient. Right? So how that function would work, if we go over here, we would go, we're calling it new quotients equals division, and then in the overload, we're going to say 10 divided by 2, right? So all that is a big fancy way of you trying to divide 10 by 2 and load it into a variable called new quotient. And why this is important, doing this and throwing it into a function, is because every single time that you need to divide something, and we can throw this into its own folder, right? Its own file called math, okay? We can even call it something stupid like mathcrass or something, okay? There you go. And every single time that you need to divide something, you would run this, and it'll divide those two variables that you send to it and give you a quotient out of it. That is polymorphism. Every single time that you need to divide, you would just run that line of code, and it would work anywhere in the code for it. That is object orientation in a nutshell. Versus having to write these 3 lines of code every time you divide something. That now turns it into one line of code used everywhere in the code where it's needed. Even if you only use it once, this is a smart thing to do, because if you need to do the same thing in the future and divide 2 variables later on down the line, then you can call it later. And then again, if we're not going to get into that right now because it gets just very hectic, and if you don't really have a lot of coding knowledge, it's easy to get lost there though. But like this goes into the whole idea of constructors. So like if we go back to the start, technically what I did right here when I did menu.initialize, that's not ideally how you go about menu constructors. And how do I explain this? So input reader.idle. So if I wanted to make this class, and if I had a bunch of variables that were inside of idle, so if I define fucking integer A, integer B, and we'll just make them equal to 0 just so that it stops throwing errors at me, right? If I just define a bunch of variables right here, integer A and integer B within this idle function, they are now private integers, which means that they cannot be dragged out from another function. So if I go over to menu screen, right? Input reader, so it has it download right there. So we do dots and we go into idle. I cannot do dots and then call integer A and change it to something else. I mean, it says that I can right there, and it might actually do that, but ideally it's not really, that's not how that's supposed to be. And I can probably change that immediately by just changing what I have in here to private. I don't know why it's not letting me do private for a keyword though, but the point is if you make it private, then it can't be accessed from everywhere else in the code. And this is important because it saves on memory. So things run more efficiently by doing that. And that's why it's very important to integrate polymorphism into things. So we're going to remove all of this fucking code now because I don't think that I need that anymore. But ideally, when you do a constructor, what you want to do is, we're going to add in some new keywords here. I don't know if it's going to accept it. But normally a constructor looks like this. So menu.initialize, I think we got to name it. We're going to call it init. So it would be like menu initialize, which is the function. Init would be the name equals new, and then there you go. So all that, yeah, init, exactly. Funny, innit? And what you're doing when you declare a constructor this way versus just calling the class followed by the function is you're creating a new object entirely, which would be init. So if we called it here after this point, it would be init dot initialize. Or better yet, you know what? I think the problem is we're doing it like this. Anyway, whatever. That would be how it is. So we would change menu as its own class, and it would be called init or something stupid like that. You get what the point is, though. So you would call that function afterwards as init, because you declared a new object named that thing, and it retains all of the same functionality that the original function and class had. Why is this relevant? Well, because you can declare as many of those as you want, right? So when you run the battle class, for example, and you start out in a battle when you get into a random encounter, I could declare a second one entirely with all of these variables that are sitting within this class. I can completely make another class variables and name it something else, and then access it later so that you have two of these running side by side. And that's why there's a benefit to doing that and declaring a new function or a new version of the constructor. There's a lot of different things in my code that I need to do that would make it run a lot better. It runs fine looking at it on the outside. I assure you it looks perfectly fine, but there are so many issues with this the more that I add onto it, because the RPG itself is supposed to integrate so many other things into it, like dungeon crawling, and you're supposed to be able to modify your equipment by putting affixes on it that'll change the stats. Like if we look at the equipment class right here, for example, right? Just looking at the health potion, which is a function, which honestly, that's a horrendous way to go about this, because health potion should be its own class. That's how this should be running, is it should be its own class with its own variables. And then we can just set and get them. That's really how that should be working. Then we can define a new class. But either or, this is how I have it running. This is just a set of numbers, which is awful. This is a horrendous way to do it. This could at least be like a dictionary so that I could actually see what I'm looking at right here. But this is just numbers, and I'm hoping that I remember what the index is. This is, do not write your code like this. This will get you fired in a shop. But as you can see, I have things written in here so I can see what it is. Strength scaling, dex scaling, defense, damage, strength, dex, magic, perception, vitality, etc. You get what the point is, though. It's all of these numbers that are just in a sequence, one after another, and they will change fundamentally by depending on what their affixes are. And all I would need to do is just add in another excerpt after armor that you see right there. We can do this, and then do like like that. Do an empty thing, we'll do null even for it. So that could be your prefix and then your suffix or something for all the different affixes that change the way the gear works. So there's a lot of ways that you can go about this mathematically to make it work. And right now it is fundamentally flawed, and I hate it so much, and it needs to change dramatically. And I just wanted to make sure that everybody was on like the same page when I'm talking about this with like the menu and how code inherently works, because you don't generally think about every individual piece and cog of how a clock works. You know what I'm saying? You don't look at it in such a granular way as you would with computer code, and that makes you... It changes the way that you look at a lot of things in life in general, though, but I would say and argue that it changes your perception in a good way, because when you can break things down in such a small way, your top-down skills of analyzing shit and figuring out where the problem lies and how to fix it and how to restructure it to make it more effective, you just become better at being able to do these things. So learning to code is such a fucking amazing tool in reality, weirdly enough, like, because you can apply so many different aspects of it to just life itself. But we're getting a little too philosophical here, ladies and gentlemen. So the first thing that I wanted to do, like I said, is we need to change this menu so that is not working the way that it is right now, because it goes through so many different things. So let's just go through the different stuff that I want to do in this game. So let me go to my desktop and... not desktop, documents. We're going to make a new text file right within the folder here. Python projects, DOS_quest. Why do I have the old one in here still? That's another thing, too. If you're going to do a copy of your old project and you make a renaming version of it where it's DOS_quest versus DOS Quest altogether like that, don't keep the old fucking project in the same folder, please, so you can confuse yourself. I'm so bad at management of everything that I need. Also, why is there a main in here? What does this do? I just realized that there's a main pie in here. Oh, I see. It does nothing. Got it. Alright, cool. So that's a completely worthless object to have right there. So let's do new text document, new menu, we're going to call it infrastructure. We're going to make it look and sound really, really official and whatnot. So I want to know all the different things that we're going to do here before I start coding shit out. So as we had seen before, we have town menus, right? So let's just go through all of the different types of menus. So menu types. And we're just going to do a couple of these hyphens in case I need them. So menu type. Town is one of the first ones. Field. Actually, yeah, they would be their own menus, wouldn't they? So instead... No, they would be their own individual menus. So, alright. Field. Shop menu. We want our tactician, which is where we would change out all of our skills and all of that fun stuff. This is where you would like change your magic and what your character is capable of doing. But also, welcome home, Go Suck. I have not touched my submarine sandwich, and I should do that soon. So we got skills, shop, field, town. Did I run anything else in there? Where's my menu screen class here? Blah, 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 blah. Tactician, character info. Yeah, okay, so character. That would be part of it. So character screen, and then I want to do the dungeon crawling bit. So dungeon is another one. And we'll keep that for now. I know that there's going to be another thing that I want to do for like the super late game, so we're gonna call it end game dungeon for now. And these are all the different functions that I want to have in there for their different types. So in the town, we don't need to do every individual thing here, but let's just do tab, 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 just for good measure, because I want to know where all of that stuff would be. And then we have dungeon and end game dungeon. Town is where everything would be broken down from, and that would probably be... Actually, false. I want to keep the endgame dungeon one down there because that's going to be its own separate thing, and it would be similar to town. And then from the field, that would be where you go to the... Actually, maybe you should access the dungeon from town rather than going straight to the field. No, we're going to do it in the field. So there we go. Now we have all of our different ways that we want to look at shit. So we got town, which goes to the field, which goes to the dungeon, and from town you can go to shop, skills, and character, and then the endgame dungeon. So we know where all of that shit wants to go. Now the next thing we need to know is where every single one of these, every option in the menu would need to be, right? So let's just make this super easy to see. Town. So what inputs do we want? So R equals rest. And that's actually a thing that I'm wondering if we should even have a resting option when you're in town. Because that'd be like a free way to replenish your health, your mana, you know, top your character off. But like, there's no benefit to doing that, I feel. Even if it's like a gold, like a monetary value to rest, because I feel like after a certain point in the game, you're just going to have so much money that resting won't matter so much, right? So this has been a weird thing for balancing that I don't understand if I should even put it into the game. Maybe I should have a rest feature, but if you go back to town to rest, it'll like... Maybe there's like a streak that you could do, right? Where like the more battles that you do in rapid succession, the better loot gain, the better item find that you get and whatnot. So when you rest, it refreshes it. So I think that's what we're going to do. And let me just put in right at the end of this, I'll put a $sign in there for that's going to be our comments in here. So rests, integrates a risk reward system. I am on caps lock. That grants better item find rewards for consecutive fights without resting. And then in parentheses, remove monetary cost of resting. Just so that I have that in there for notes for later. This will be important. So R is always going to be our resting option. F is always going to be going to the field. S will always be the shop, and the shop is an interesting one that I already have set up with the source code. So depending on the town, that would be, because we can have like a region variable, right? Where depending on what region of the world that you're in, so the first area of the game is called Hemlock. If you're in the Hemlock region, then the shop inventory equals X. And then we can just fill the shop inventory based off the fact that you are in Hemlock, and we can just save that information in another class and just make that easy to access. So that should be no problem whatsoever. And again, we can keep doing the same thing we did with the functions, and we can declare an entire class that would be Hemlock's shop inventory. So then you can add an item to the inventory based off of certain things that happen to the game. Let's just say something random, like you complete a particular event. You beat the field boss, which I have created as the zoo from Final Fantasy X. You beat the zoo, and then you gain more items in the inventory at the Hemlock shop. Then you can just add that in there based off of that variable, and then boom, you increased inventory in the shop. So there's a lot of flexibility that we can do by allowing each individual shop to be in its own class, effectively. But that's neither here nor there. We're not going to talk about that now. That's something that can be on the horizon. Try to get an actual basic menu going up here. So skills, K. This is going to instead be tacticians. What did I call that? It was called like the tactician something. Just the tactician. Okay. So there we go. We're going to call it the tactician. And then again, we'll throw in shit in parentheses. Actually, no, that was the $sign. So $sign, where you change / learn new skills and magic. This would be like where you could even set up like your passive skills as well too, because I want to have an interesting stats system that makes sense. And I have a lot of different things written down for this that are ideas, right? So like, obviously you have your usual, your strength, your intelligence, your dexterity, and all of that fun stuff. I want to have another stat for every one of the primary skills that you have that you would be able to... You wouldn't allocate these skills, by the way. I think that's where passives are going to come in. So if you want like extra dexterity on your character, you can get a passive that gives you dexterity, right? Rather than just integrate putting points into things, because as much as people love to have a points system to build a character however that they want to, it's really hard to balance those things out, and I feel like it's way too easy for you to put your skills in the wrong spot and then you fuck your character up after putting a bunch of hours into the game, and then you have to start all the fucking way over again, and that just makes no sense to me. So we're not going to do an allocation of points in your character. We're just going to go with static values for each class in the game, and then you can have a set number of passive abilities that would change your fundamental stats. And we can even do two different types of passives, right? Like the cool ones that change how your combat would work. Like a really basic passive, like double attack, where you attack twice, something like that. Whereas there are other passives that would increase your dexterity by this, or your this by that, and then we can integrate those later on. So you can have a lot of a lot of variability with how you want to build your character effectively. If you want to be a dexterity-based mage, then fuck it, go for it, man. If that's how you want to do it, then go for it. I want to make this game allow the player to do whatever that they want to do within reason. You might not be the most effective rogue in the world if you go and try to set up your mage as a rogue, but if you want to do it, I want to allow the player to do that. And with the right amount of time and effort into building the right gear because of the way that affixes work in the game and the way that there's going to be scaling based off of different stats, I want everybody to have the ability to do that. I implore RPGs to give people the creativity to build how they want to build. But there's going to be, obviously, push and pull, and benefits and diminishing returns based off of how you go about it. So that's like one of the big things that I try to do the most with any kind of thing that I make RPG-wise. I like having the ability to do whatever the fuck that I want to do, but it might not work out too well, or it'll require a lot more dedication to making the build work out in a more viable way, where obviously some other things are just going to be more viable or stronger, and that's just the nature of how an RPG works. So I want to do that for sure with the Tactician. There's a lot of ways that we can go about it, but we're just going to call it right there. So where you can change, learn new skills, and magic. Okay. C is obviously going to be character, whereas I would also be your inventory, but I think we're going to integrate that into the same menu as the character screen. Because right now, how it works is there's a flag. So a Boolean data type, which if you guys remember when I was talking about Booleans before, it is just a flag. It is either in the on position, which is 1, or it is in the off position as a 0. If you look at the title of the stream, it literally says hi in binary. So that's what I'm talking about. Every one of those 1s and 0s is an on or an off, and this is how your computer communicates to things. So a Boolean value is just a super, super, super low data type that does not require a whole lot of memory at all to do things. It is like as minimal as you can get. But if it is on, then it's going to give you the character screen. And then you just kind of flip-flop between character and inventory. That's how I have it set up right now. So it's a really easy way to open up your character screen at any point in time. But here we go. Go with character, and this is capitalized when it shouldn't be. So, boom, character screen. And then we'll also throw in with the $sign as well, also where you can view, manage your inventory. Well, maybe not manage fully, because you would want to sell things if you're trying to get rid of your shit. But I mean, if you wanted to toss out your inventory here, rather than going into the shop to sell it, maybe I should just allow the player to do that. But I would ideally want the player's inventory to probably be in the shop screen so they can sell things, which the inventory will be a very simple system. So if you look at the save folder that I have right here, there is save 1, and then there is save 1 inventory, and then you have all these different things: key items, weapons, items, and armor. And they're all PY files, or PY files, which means that you can just see, it would be like a line of things. So it'd be like long sword, or even better yet, maybe we would do the prefix and the suffix that's on this. So prefix, +1 underscore long sword underscore of smiting, right? So that could be like one item that you have, and no, this is the fucking armor.py, but like bear with me here, guys. So that'd be a +1 longsword of smiting, which does X, Y, and Z, and then it has like a set number of stats that it can pull from another file based off of the different affixes that you have on it. Because you can effectively just dissect this string in the name and just have it look for the +1 part of it, because it's looking for until it sees that first underscore, right? And it can break it up into 3 different strings. So +1 longsword and of smiting is what I'm saying. So you can do that in your code and make it super simple to be able to have an inventory just loaded with shit. and then have a defined limit to it. You can have 200 weapons, 200 armors, 200 items, etc., etc., etc. So we're not going to save that anyway, just in case. And this also is going to add a lot more creativity to how I have the potions set up right now. Because as it goes, potions are just kind of a counter for how many times that you can potion your character up, and it'll heal by an X amount. And there's also going to be a planned stat that the character has that increases how much the potion heals. So I think like the default value, right, is every new character will have like a 40%, or 0.4 would be what the number would be. It would be a decimal. 0.4 is your default value. That is how much that you would heal your character by when using a health potion. And we could even remove that stat entirely and just make it like 1.0, which is base level healing, and then give a numbered amount based off of what potion that they use and do different potions. But the idea that I'm trying to go with is I want to have the player have an item belt that they bring into battles, which gives a lot more weight, and I think it just makes the item systems in RPGs way more interesting when you have a limited, like a very limited amount that you can bring into a fight, because then if you don't feel that you need potions, or if you're playing as a class that can heal themselves or has sustainability, like they can drain health or skills that do so, or they're just really fucking tanky, or you have a lot of risk reward, then you might not want to bring potions, or you'll just have one potion when you go into it, or if you're just way over leveled for something, you might not want potions at all. And you could take other items with you. That could be utility items like bombs or buffing items of some sort. It just gives the player a lot more creativity of what they can do with things, and it also is gives you diminishing returns and kind of punishes the player if they take too many potions. Because one of the biggest issues in older Final Fantasy games was because you could just grind and get like 1,000,000 fucking elixirs, and then you would be unkillable because you could completely refill your HP and your MP bar just by using an elixir every time that you got low on health. So like there was no real value to items in older Final Fantasy games for that reason. Whereas if you put an item belt into the game and say, hey, you can only bring 8 items, choose wisely, and then you just balance the damage around that and not worry about whether or not the things are super overbalanced, then there you go. I think it makes the balancing just easier too with damage and what you receive. But that's what our inventory system is going to look like, is it'll just save them into separate folders and files. And then those files, like I said right here, save one inventory and the save one Python file. This one actually is filled with stuff, right? This is filled with a character named Tankenstein, a warrior with the title of the beta tester. They are in Hemlock, location town, their skills, their magic, their equipment, everything else is saved right here. And you can load this file, by the way. It'll load every one of these lines of code and then fill the DAT file within the program and allow you to run from where I had saved that at. So that's how the save process is going to work. Is that super exploitable, and can you rewrite the code for it? Yeah, but I don't think that it's anything that's going to matter. You can do the same thing in a lot of other RPGs and just fuck with the code and the text on it, and that's fine. If you want to break the game, be my guest, but you know, that's the thing that you choose to do personally. All right, so we have our character right here. I don't think that there's anything else that I really want to add in here. Like, maybe, well, we can keep this saved as is, and then if I want to add in other functions, I can always add them in later on, but I feel like this will always be the same for the town. Rest, field, shop, tactician, character, right? Now, the next one, we're not going to worry about endgame dungeon, but I'm going to put it here just so it's done. And then we'll do a $, input functions here. All right, that was easy. As for field, I know this is one that's going to be interesting, I think, because every single area in the game is going to have like different areas that you can go. We're going to go with D will always be dungeon. So that is a constant thing. Again, we're doing this so that we know what all of our inputs and responses are going to be for these menus, because I want them to be their own separate menus that the game is going to pull up. So for example, right, why I'm doing this is back in the start menu, if we go back here, if we have a town menu, okay, this is going to have like an if statement right here, which is if town menu, or if town, then it'll go through and do those different things. And if from the town you decide to hit F and go to the field, it's going to seize your processing in the town menu. It'll cut the loop and then start up a new menu for field, rather than what we've been doing where it'll start the field menu from within town, so that you don't have both of these open. It's going to return from town and then move over to the next thing. That's why I want to make sure that these are all perfectly the same on what all of the different functions are that we're doing. There's a method to my madness here. So D will always be dungeon. I know that there's different areas that are going to be based off of numbers, so let's just put in an absurd number of areas just in case. Like, I want to make a really big area, right? And we're just going to actually start copying this at this point. We'll copy paste it. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we want to make 10 different areas that you can explore as a maximum. And if those areas do not exist and you can't get to them, then we'll just throw in a catch. If they don't exist, that is in every single one of these in the game, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is an 8. That is not a 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So there we go, right? We have 10 different areas that you can go to from within the field. There is D for dungeon. And hilariously enough, C will also be the character screen, which you can also manage your inventory from. So we'll keep that same function right here. In fact, we can probably do the same thing. This is another reason why I want to write this out, because if I find out that all of these variables that we have, all of these different inputs that you can type in, all are different, then we can just make one menu that does all of these different things and just have a catch for it. Also, hello, Ed. You caught the fucking programming stream, my guy. How are you doing today? I will get that tag me in for you right now. I got you, boo. Hold the fuck up. I am the fuck up. Please hold me. I gave everybody the fill-in on how code works within a very, very, very basic way. It has been an interesting night so far. But yeah, how are you doing today, man? We want to get out of here. I'm not looking at my chat right now, so give me 1 second. And you will do the... is that what I want? Yes, it is. All right, congratulations. You have tagged in my female model, my friend. So enjoy, everybody. All right. So if we wind up having like different numbers and variables for every single one of these, then we'll be good to go. Also, Ed, if you want, feel free to pop into the recording streaming chat if you want to. If you would rather just be right in here alongside me while I'm explaining this shit, that actually could be fun. And then that's really, I think that's all that we have for the field, right? So let me just open up my code in the menu again and see what that looks like. Town menu, shop menu, field menu, yep. So these are all different areas, and then that's the challenge boss. So yeah, this has 5 areas in it already. We can even make this more absurd and make it like fucking 20. So yeah, inventory and character information. We don't even need to do the inventory part of it, to be real with you, but... Actually, no, we could, because we can just make the character information screen just be the same as inventory, and then just have it as a flag like we said before. Just set the flag to be a different variable, so, yep. And then A returns to town. I think that's the one thing that's going to be weird. Is A is generally my return button. So maybe I should instead just make T equal town, right? So every single time that I have, like the shop area is open, you can hit T and go to town. I could even just keep that as A, to be honest with you. I don't see what else A would be. But I think we're going to keep it as T as town. So we have our areas. I might even add another 10 areas later on. Also, not at all a problem, Ed. Not at all a problem. Dungeon, we're going to just put that in there. Gungeon, yes. We're going to put this in just so that it's done. But I don't have anything done with the dungeon part of it, so we'll do the same thing as before. Input functions here, and we'll move on to the next thing. Next would be the shop menu, which I already know what is in the shop menu. It's really fucking simple. So, yeah, that also could be an issue too, because those numbers are going to overlap with the field. So maybe I should change it from being just the numbers to by 1, by 2, by 3, by 4, etc. But I feel like that would eliminate the point of it being a very quick menu system if I did that. So we're not going to do that at all. We're just going to play with this a bit, right? Yeah, fuck it. So S equals cell. You know what? What if we did a menu before we went into the actual shop area? Like a buy and then a sell option that you have at the beginning. And then depending on that, it'll print up a different screen. And it'll also have a flag up checking whether or not that you're buying or currently selling while you have the menu up. Yeah, we're going to do that. All right, cool. So buy. Buy, sell, 1 equals sell option 1, and we'll do this 7 more times because we're just going to have this print up 8 items at a time. Seven and 8. I know this is not the most entertaining thing in the world, but I mean, fuck it. There are fucking 11 other people that are just chilling out in the chat right now, so clearly you guys have some level of interest in programming. Or you're just fucking here to hear my velvety, chocolatey voice. I don't know yet. Tell me your secrets. Alright, so A would be leave. There is a thing that we have in here that I don't actually have as an option that is shown to the player, but if you type in gold when you're in the shop, you'll actually gain a bunch of gold. So this is just like kind of like a little developer cheat that I have playing. Library of Ruin. Fair enough. And there's not really much of a reason for you to view your inventory in here, I guess. But I mean, maybe I should keep that as an option again still. So C equals character. I keep capitalizing things, and I need to stop doing that. My obsessive-compulsive nature is starting to act up a bit. And I think that's all we have, right? Yeah, inventory, and then T for town. Again, so boom. We got the shop. Now we just need skills in our character menu, really. So we're going to call it skills, but I really should call it tactician. So let me just fix that. Oh god, I almost overwrote the whole thing there. Tactician. And now at the tactician, I think I had the thing set up earlier for it, but you know, just in case. So we're of course going to still have C equals character. We've already gone here. So we'll do M equals... You know, that... You know what? I know what we're gonna do. So we'll do B equals obtain. What is an overall name that we could name skills magic in general? We're gonna say obtain tactics is what it'll be called. So obtain tactics. And then we want M to be the universal for magic. We'll even put it in quotes just in case. We will put K as skills in quotes. And then we'll do augments and passives is what we'll call. So A is augments. And P equals passives. And now, just so that everything is very neat and easy to see, there we go. So, universal key for magic used in obtaining new tactics, as well as setting your magic palettes. And then we're just gonna literally copy paste all of this, but we're just gonna change it to change this to skills. And then augments. Now, it's not going to work out the same exact way. For example, I think with passive skills, I think just when you default reach a certain level of strength rather than choosing to learn the passive, unless I want there to be a gold value to some of those, I was thinking initially with passives that you just unlock them after you have a set amount of ability for it. So I don't know how I want to do it, but we're just going to keep this wording for now. Just so that there's something there so that I have this shit written down for later, you know what I mean? This is going to be really relevant for when I actually start to get work on this. And I might not even actually start the coding part tonight, but we could. We could at least get like a general basic menu going and not actually use it yet. So that is an option. Alright, so we have all of these different things. So magic, skills, augments, passives, and then there's the obtain. I could also just do learn tactics, but either or, whatever. I think that's all the same. I don't think that that's going to really need to be changed. That should have everything that I need and future-proofs the fuck out of that for later. So, good. GG, everybody. All right, now let's go to the character screen. So I'm going to immediately open up with a comment right here. Character screen is broken into 2 screens. Character info, and that is not how that's supposed to be, so we'll just throw this in quotes anyway, just to make sure. Character info and inventory. Separated by a Boolean variable. So now that information is there, if I need to know for it later. Character screen. So there really isn't anything of note in the character screen. A is just going to equal back. So we'll put another comment on this one. Closes character menu. Which would also close the inventory menu, by the way. So this will do the same thing there. I equals inventory. C equals... you know what? I could also just do back, which goes over to... Nah, we'll do C for character. Character info. And then I don't think that there's really anything that I need it to do other than maybe in the character information screen rather than... should I equip from inventory or from character info? That's the question. That is the ultimate question. To P or not to P? So you have our character menu right here anyways it is. So yeah, stat descriptions. We're going to put that one in there because that is important. I think it's very important so that the player knows like what the stats do in the game. So stat descriptions. Beyond stat descriptions. So yeah, exit screen. And then inventory was where? Inventory menu. Yeah, it's just return to character information. So that, yeah, I mean, it just shows you everything there read out to you. So I don't really need to add anything else here, but I'm going to anyway, just so that it's there. And then let's just do that because, my God, I want to be able to see some extra white space at the bottom. Weird, obsessive, compulsive shit. Don't mind me. If you guys notice anything about the way that my fucking coding is anyway, I'm very obsessive compulsive about how things look and get structured. And it actually is a lot of the like thumbs up that I've gotten from my professors over the years is that my code is generally pretty neat to look at. Very well spaced out and shit. Alright, so. Kenny, are you still alive in my chat? Please brap for me if you're still alive in my chat. What do I want to add in here, man? I need to change my equipment. And I don't know how I want to go about it. So if you go into your inventory, then it would be... Oh, you know what? I'm going to need to change my inventory buttons too, aren't I? Yeah, we'll do inventory after this. Glad to know that you're alive as well, Who. I'm glad that all of you are very much alive. That makes me happy. I am the big happy. Go suck, I'm glad that you're happy too, my friend. Yeah, we're gonna do this from the inventory screen. I don't actually care enough. So, alright. Let's do inventory, and we'll do another comment on here. This is an extension of the character info screen. Boom. All right. So when you're in the inventory, A equals turn, or no, character info. So that'll bring us back to the character info screen. And then when we're in the inventory, it's going to show us our equipment first, right? So it'll show us the equipment. And we'll do E this time. Change equipments. So we're getting somewhere here, chat. We're getting somewhere here real fast. And by somewhere, I mean nowhere. Absolutely fucking nowhere. All right, armor, weapons. All right, that's a problem, actually, because A would be armor. Maybe this would be a good time to, yeah, we're just going to go with C for that. So that'll allow me A, S, and D if I really want to. But I can also do A, W, and I for items. So A equals armor, which we'll put that in quotes again. Just like last time with the skills, we'll do the same thing. W equals weapons. And then I equals items. And there were key items, which we're going to look at that one anyway, so we'll add that just in case. I don't see the like use of it right now, but just in case it winds up being a thing, I'm going to write it in there anyway regardless. So we have our armor, and then we have all of that shit right there. So now you can see all of the individual items that you have in your inventory, right? Also, how's it going, Alex Gaming? It's been a little bit. Yeah, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. So, 1 equals view item 1, and then we're going to copy this 7 more times. Four, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Fair enough, fair enough. I, thank God, wrapped up for the fucking week. It's just been a week from hell at this place, and I especially didn't have patience today with this fucking tooth pain that I have. So, I have not been in a mood. That's why we're coding right now, because I weirdly get, like, it's weird therapy for me. I'm a weirdo that way. So when you view the item, it'll show it on screen, and, you know, I don't know. I should have just did E for a change. E equals equip item. We're also going to want to be able to see our tool belts as well, too. But, I mean, I would just also show the items anyway in general, so... Maybe when you first go in here, because again, if these are all just options for it anyway, right? Like, it just shows your inventory listed to you first, and then when you hit E, then you're changing equipment. I think that makes a lot more sense. So, rather than E, though, let's go with Q for change equipment, as weird as that is. And then E will be to equip the item. So if we're trying to like set up our belt, right, it'll show us right at the get-go. You go to inventory, and then it shows your shit, and it'll be like, all right, cool, your tool belt or whatever that you already have equipped, and then your tool belt afterwards. And then there's the change equipment option that you'll see. So you can view your tool belt and remove things right from there. And then it'll have... You could even use 1 through 4 right there, right? So like 1 would be your armor, 2 would be your weapon, 3 would be your tool belt. So, and then you could just go through things right there. Or that's just the whole unequip thing in general, that you just hit the button to unequip it. And then you can go into the actual change equipment thing, and then it would either swap it if it was a weapon, or you would, also, thank you for the hydrate there, Go Suck. I'll fill my water shortly. I promise, my friend. Actually, I lied. I do have water. I lied. I lied. 100 times I lied. It's sitting inside of my fucking thing over here. You hear that? That's the sound of water. I will, Dad. There. You get a sip of water. Alright. So we have E for equip item, Q for change equipment, and then we'll just use the 1 for, again, like 1 through 4 will be changing your tool belts around, and you can just fucking unequip things. So, we can totally do that. I'm getting the belt out. Fair enough. You know what? I deserved that one. But aside from that, I think we have everything we need in the inventory menu right there. The only thing that really weirds me out is that options 1 through 8 do change considerably no matter where that you are. So... And you know what? Maybe we should do 0 for Area 10, right? That makes sense? That makes sense to everybody? That makes sense to me. There we go. So we have all of our menu options right here. This is about everything that we would need. So if we just segment everything in the game to these menu types, and we just go about it as such, then we don't really need to do anything else in the game, because this is everywhere that I would have as an available place for you to go in the game, because everywhere that you would fight would be considered a field, and you could even go from one field to another if you damn well pleased. That could be what one of the other options are that you have within the field based off of that. You go to area 10 in field A, then it'll bring you to another field. Or you could go to the dungeon, you know what I mean? So I think there's a lot of flexibility that we have with this. And it also means that I only need to make an input option for what we've declared, all of these, so D, 1 through 0, C, and T, for each one of these menu types. So town, field, dungeon, shop, tactician, character, and endgame dungeon. So there's 7 in total. And I don't think that I would ever need more than that. But I could be wrong about that, because, again, dungeon is going to be a really weird one, and I can just add on more shit later. But either or, I think we should start out to just make it so that it'll cycle between different menus that we have. So we're just going to start right here, to be honest with you. And I'm going to put it underneath all of this shit so that if it winds up being an issue, then it won't ever run, because the game will end when I run the game over. So if we go to menu screen, game over, right? Oh, no, it won't, actually. Oh, no, it will. It will. It's fine. It's thrown in a function anyway. So, all right. Def town menu. And then it's going to expect an input, right? So player inputs, and that'll be the overload for it. And let's do our if statement. So if player inputs equals, and then what do we need for our things right here? So R, F, S, K, and C. How did I do this before? Hold on one second. I had to go to menu. I don't see the thing I'm looking for. Where is it under? Oh, yes, it's in this, right? I should know that. So it is dot upper then. Okay. I'm just going to do it anyway. So the reason why you want to do this, right, guys, in short, so this player input dot upper, this is just a variable. So all the upper in the parentheses thing does is it automatically makes the case uppercase. Why that is relevant is because if I were to do a lowercase k and it's looking for an uppercase k, then it'll count it as not being the same. So this will make it so that it is not case sensitive, and therefore you can do things much easier. So and because that is a variable, we want to make sure that is how we go about it, with the quotes right there. And just to make things really simple to rest, right? We're just going to make it so that there's information here. I think it's else if on Python. Else if. Do you actually have? So basically this game is a turn-based fighting game where you both play as TAS bot. Basically, yeah. Actually, you know what? We don't even need else statements in here. We're just going to make a series of ifs. Field. indent expected. What do you mean indent expected? All right. I unindented it, and then it fixed itself. It might also be because there's just nothing in there. So, you know what? Let's make this even easier. All right, F. We want C in there. What else was it? Shop, so S, and then we want K. That's not how that's supposed to be. It needs to be uppercase. Bamf. So now we have our town menu right there, and just in case I forget what these are, we're gonna comment things because you always comment your code in case you forget when you dive back into it. If you pull a me and you don't touch your fucking code for 4 years because the last time you touched it was in 7/12/2018, always comment your code, guys. F is field. C is character. S is shop. And then K is tactician. So there you go, boom, we have our menu for the town, and then we can continue to do this for like literally everything that we need. So after the town menu, we had what, the shop menu? The field menu. So we want A in here, and this is return to town. I forgot the overload. And then we just do this for literally every variable that we need. So 1, explore area 1. I actually should, let me copy this one so that we can just change 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. But we do want a 0 on it. That is relevant. Then, the reason why we're doing 0 for that too, if you guys, just so you can get inside of my head, the reason why I'm doing a 0 for that variable rather than a 10 is that you only, as the player, have to do that for one, you have to type in one number, 1 digit, rather than 2. So if you're going to area 10, you can type in 0, and it just goes all the way up the keyboard to 0. It feels natural, and it's just as fast as anything else, right? That is the reason why we do this. And I'm going to copy this one from up here because character is going to be in fucking everything anyway. And then there's D for dungeon. So we actually wanted T for town, not A. So D and then dungeon, because we need that dungeon D. All right. So that should, yep, there we go, zeroes out all of that shit. So the reason why you have the green outline, which is a caution and not quite an error, is because it's just telling me that all of this should be fucking lowercase, which is fine. Don't worry about it. That is irrelevant anyway. And I think this is also a lowercase thing. It's also never instantiated, so sometimes the compiler will tell you that this has never been, it's not being called. It's just sitting there and wasting space. So these green lines are typically nothing you need to worry about. Diff, we want shop menu next, actually. And we'll copy player input. And because I'm a basic bitch that uses the same thing everywhere, we're going to obviously copy that C again for cranberries. Shop was the next one anyway. Buy, sell, so S and B. You know, there isn't an upper for these. I need to get rid of that, actually. That's going to cause issues. You can't... So the upper method can't be called on a non-string, so that would literally throw an error in the code if I did that. Obviously, if it's looking to capitalize a letter and you give it a number instead, this is one of those moments where you realize that computers are actually super dumb. Because it's going to do exactly what you're asking it to do. B, which is buy. And we're going to do this same thing, but up to 8 up here. We'll copy all of these, and let me go just overwrite that over cell here. Instead of explore, I forgot to do this too. It should be buy, sell, option, or just option 1. You know what? We're just going to call it option 1 and then all the way up the fucking tree. So option 1, option 2, etc., etc., etc. Option 3, option 4, option 5, option 6, option 7, and option 8. So, boom. There we go. We just need our character and our town option, which we have character in there, so we just need town. Which, since that already exists, we'll just take it up here and put it up at the top. Done. We have our next menu. All right, next one. I think tactician was next. Yes. Yep. All right, tactician. Def tactician menu. And we need player input as well, again, because it is always going to be expecting the player input, no matter what. And we're going to basically just be throwing a filter at the top, where whenever that something goes on here, it's going to be running through a filter and then sent, right? So again, we're going to throw in the town right there. Character is going to be a thing as well. We want the B option as well. So I'll get that, and then we'll just get rid of the S. So C is character, B is obtain tactics. And then we just need our magic, skills, augments, and passives. And we'll do the same thing we did before. So there we go. Bamp. Augments. K. Oh, I hated that it did that. It just made 2 fucking sets of quotes. It auto fucking typed for me, boys. There was a better reason, too. I'm glad that I copied all the numbers from up above when we were doing the 1 through 8, actually, because that means that I didn't have to get rid of the upper. I just was thinking to myself right there, I was like, fuck, I gotta get rid of that upper. But because we were kind of smart about it, I actually don't. So, alright, P, passives. And then M. Magic. There we go. So we have all of our options there, I believe. Yep, there was only 6. And then we just need our character screen. So def, that says tactician menu, by the way. Let's change that. You didn't see anything, guys, I can spell. Character info menu with our player input variable in there, as is the total expected outcome. All right. So A, close character info. We want I for inventory, which is not a thing that has been used up to this point. So this is a brand new one right here. How exciting. All right, in all seriousness though, inventory. My brain, like, hemorrhaged there for a minute. I'm sorry. Wait, is there... I just realized I put a character info thing in the character info screen. I was so used to copying and pasting that. Well done. We were about to do some Inception shit there. All right, Q. Well, yeah, stat descriptions. Yep. Okay, sorry, I thought I saw a redeem right there for a minute, but we're good. All right, and now our last one. Inventory screen. Honestly, I should just throw this all into a class. Because then I can just make a variable that all of these have access to, and I can just set it. Let's try it real quick. Hold up. I'm going to do that. Class. We'll call it user input reader. And that's how classes are declared, right? Yes, okay. Just had to make sure that I didn't need to put a scope in there. All right, now, moving on. And rather than all of these player inputs, actually, what we can do is just put a fucking variable in there. Which is player input. Maybe that's why, actually, I just realized that. I should have access to that. That is awful. Can I put an import right in here? Apparently not. All right, so how do I gain access to that without needing to... What is the issue that it throws? What does it say? Unresolved reference. Yeah, so here's our first issue that we're bumping into right there. So it's looking for player input, but it doesn't have access to be able to get this thing within the class because it's outside of the function. I mean, honestly, this is a very easy fix, and I could just ignore it for now and not worry about it. So I think that's what we're going to do, and we're just going to define another class or a function right here and just call it idle like before. I didn't expect self to go into there, but that's fine. So if we go to input reader and we copy everything in here. Where are you? Where is read input from? Where is that from? I don't know where that's being pulled from. It's one of these inputs. Oh no, it's just this. Return inputs. Oh. Oh. All right, we want both of these then. That's a really easy fix right there. All right. And now, just because I don't feel like going through every single one of these fucking inputs to figure out what ones I need. All right. Remove, all, remove, all, remove, all, remove, all, remove that. There we go. We have all of our inputs that we need. All right, cool. So, read inputs. We don't need to worry about send input, though. That's going to change. We don't need to do any of that shit either. Okay, let's try that now. Now, what happens if I like, minimize all this shit real quick. I just need to see what happens. Does it just run, idle? I need to know. Does need to know. So user input equals. If dat dot location equals what is the initial thing? I just realized that I might fuck that up actually. Yeah, just Hemlock. All right. Exact location equals Hemlock. That is not the right character right there. Let's try that. Why are you giving me issues, man? Yeah, I gave you that. Maybe if I just type something in here. Equals Hemlock, then user input. Fucking crap. I am so fat fingering everything right now. Town mint. Fucking okay. That's the second time I smacked that enter key on my number pad. Oh, you know what? Let's try that. That's what the problem is. Now, where's the other error here? Gotcha. Inventory screen. All right. Minimize this shit. What do we have for the inventory screen? See character info. We got our character info. We want change equipment for Q. Do we have a Q used elsewhere? I thought we did. Maybe not. No, we don't. I'm just an idiot. Change equipment. All right, A. Armor. We want W to be weapons in quotes. And then we want I to be items in quotes. Okay, so we have all of those. Now we just need, yeah, key items and then equip item. So K key items. And then what was the last thing I just said? Equip item E. And then our last order of business is we just need to have our numbers, really. So view item 1 through whatever, 8. You know what? I'm going to keep the same thing, just option. Bam. All right, that is everything and without errors. So it'll run this and run user input reader. So what we should do is instantiate another variable here. No, we don't need to do that. User input, even though this is not at all what I want it to be. Just equals that. And then print user input. So it's just going to print up a thing depending on what we wind up getting at, right? So return rest. Return field. Return character. Return shop. And then return tactician. Now, it's not going to show us anything on screen when I run this. If it runs immediately to the user input reader, that is. So we'll see what happens when I do that, but let's see what happens. All right, it did nothing, which is fine. So what if I go to the bin and I just run start this time? Did nothing. All right. So what we need to do is, I think it's just not running the thing. So I need to run idle. So user input reader. Oh my, it is straight not running then. Gotcha. How do I run that then from here? I do not know how to run the idle class whatsoever. Maybe it also should just be in the internal start. So hold on, let me check this. Start.py. No, it does not. So when you run the main here, how does it work? So def print. That is so very interesting. Do I actually need to do an import on itself? That'd be so fucking weird. No module named user input reader. Interesting. So I don't know how to run this from within the class. I mean, worst case scenario, what I can also just do is, let's just make another class file here, just out of good measure. So, new Python file, we're going to name it, menu2. I know they fucking hate that name so much right now, but that's the best that I can do. Menu2.py. So let's copy this all the way down to here and cut menu2.py. All right, now what are our issues here? Unsolved reference dat. That's because we don't have the imports that we need, so that's fine. Let me just copy these imports, go to menu2, go all the way up to the top, minimize this. Enter, enter, and there we go. That should fix the issue. So we actually don't need menu screen or input reader anymore. We just need dat and MSVCRT. So that has all of our imports. From start, we're going to continue to do the initialize thing that I did before, but rather than that variable, let's go with menu 2 dot, I need to import menu 2. So let's do that. Oh, menu is where the fucking initialize is, so let's do a better job. Menu 2. Menu 2 dot user input reader. And I think if we run that, it should be fine, by the way. We'll find out. Also, if I recall, so hold on, if that is how that winds up working, so if I have user input right there, can I actually just use that down here? No, I didn't think so. All right, that's fair. Now let's see if this throws an error. Okay, it does the thing that we want it to do, but let's just fucking comment that shit out real quick. So it's not doing what I thought it would do, which is fine. We're just gonna go with this, and we're gonna run idle then. Or maybe I should have done that from the get-go. Well, that's fine. We'll keep the initialize. Still not doing the thing I want it to do, which is fine. So when we go to menu 2 and initialize, or wait a minute, did I do initialize or idle? Okay. Menu 2, idle, maybe static. So again, what if we just remove this? Must have a first parameter, usually called self. All right. I don't know what I did wrong here. I admit I've not really done much with classes and I don't remember, so I'm gonna need to Google a thingy here. So let me go to my other monitor. Python class example. I want to see a class here. You know, I think that is what it is. So hold the fuck up. What if I try... That might be the problem. It's been a minute. I know there's a very specific thing it's looking for right now. I just don't remember entirely coding. I have no idea what I did wrong. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, again, it's just because I'm out of practice is really what this more is. If I was in my Python coding class right now, I would be all over this shit because I've done this. I just don't remember what it's looking for. And I remember Python classes are a little funky. I also could just remove the class aspect of it in menu 2 and make this a lot easier on myself. But I'm kind of stubborn to make this work. So we're going to see what I can do here. So menu 2 user input reader. Let's try that now. All right, now we're gonna do the easy way out of this one. You know, that might also work too, but I don't know. Hold on. So menu 2. Idle. We don't need the self, and we don't need the self here. So let's get rid of the class. Go all the way down here, and Shift Tab. So we can get rid of this shit now, and we should be good to go. Now, this should work fine. So I think it's functioning fine, but the problem is it's not returning anything though. So menu2.idle. I'm gonna remove this other one because I don't need to see this shit anymore. So while 0 equals 0, read inputs. So if dat exact location equals hemlock, then you know what? What if I remove this from the equation? Because it's checking to make sure the exact location equals that. Otherwise, it's not going to do anything. So if that is the case, that could be part of it. So we're going to remove the if statement entirely from the equation and just make sure things function. All right, nope, it is not the if statement then, so that's fine. So user input equals town menu. So town menu is, it's not getting input, that's why I'm not sending the input out of it. So I see a problem here as well. That's why. So okay, so here's what the problem is. I am not sending the input that I am typing in over to the town menu class. That's what my issue is. So I want to print not user input, but we're going to use something else. Actually, we should probably get rid of this entirely. So we have a new variable, user input equals town menu read input. So user input would be the input that you get right there. And it'll type back. But the problem is I want it to be what the return value is from town menu. So I don't know how that'll work. I'm just going to change this whole entire thing right now. So user input equals read input, and we're going to change the variable entirely. So let's just do output, right? Equals this, so it's null. We want to print the output. This should have been done a lot more intuitively from the fucking get-go, but that's fine. So output equals town menu with the input set into it. This works in my mind, at least. It's still not giving us anything, though. Let me also, just for good measure as well, I'm going to put in a print line to make sure that it's calling the read input method here as well. So print, please input a value. And then after that, we're going to do print value received. In other news, I got the super OP Geb items. Now I can Geb Apocalypse people to death. Ah, that's the best feeling, isn't it? Yeah, it is not doing the thing. It's not going into the read input method right now, which is odd. That also could be part of it as well, too, because this isn't... Well, no, that's a while loop, so it doesn't matter. You should still be doing this. Terraria mode is the recent version, Sol Lament hype. Hell yeah! Good shit. I haven't done my anything with Terraria yet, but I still want to at some point. I'll find something to do with it. I don't know what, but I still want to do a run through of that like fucking Star Guardian thingy or whatever the hell that it was called. I mentioned the mod pack to you that I wanted to do because I want to do a Calamity run and I want to do it with the thing where you have the companion. This is breaking my brain right now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Oh, you know what? I see the issue. Let's do that. That might be it. Howdy, Maple. How are you doing today? I'm currently trying to code shit, and it's breaking in my face. Yeah, Stars Above. That's the one. Print. Let's just do this for good measure because I feel like I'm not at all calling the method I need it to call, and I don't know how that makes me feel. Where is my shit? I do need to stretch, you're right. I'm alright, I'm alright. I could be a little bit better. I'm suffering a bit of tooth pain at the moment, and I wish I fucking wasn't, but... it is whatever. I will deal with it. But I mean, aside from that, I'm among friends. That's a stretch right there. There, you happy? And I am trying to get this thing to work, but I think it's not going to work, and I need to take a break away from it very shortly here, and we're going to move over to Borderlands 3, so I'm actually going to DM my partner in crime here, and see if Kenny is down for some B-Lands 3. There we go. The message has been sent. Oh, absolutely. You're more than welcome in, gamer. You are more than welcome in. I also didn't spell received right, did I? I didn't. All right. What is the problem here? Unreachable code. Why is it unreachable code? That is so ever weird. Oh, because it's after the fucking... I see. It's after the return. And it's still not printing anything. I don't know why it's not printing anything. Let's just put something in here just to make sure that it's actually doing something. Because it might not even be pulling out... yeah, it's not even going to idle then, which is weird. Right. Why is that happening? Menu2.idle. User input equals read input. It has an issue running for me, so that tells you a thing. Like, there's so many fucking flaws with that game. I like it, I enjoy the funsies of playing it and whatnot, but its performance is abysmal, to say the least. And I don't really particularly enjoy that aspect of the game. Like, it struggles to not hang up and to not crash at least once during a session. So... I don't know how I feel about that aspect of it. I fucking love that licking emoji. I really do, Maple. It's so silly. All right, well, luckily we don't need to do this right now, so I'll go back into this later on, but let's just make sure that my input reader file works. We're just going to go back to making sure that the whole program works again, so let's check that real quick, and then I'm probably going to move over to VLANs 3. Oh no, the whole damn thing broke. Why'd the whole damn thing break? That can't be good. That is not at all running. So it might not have even been a menu issue, actually. That's unfortunate. Whoops. I might have broken my whole program and needed to start over again, guys. Whoopsie. I mean, that would really suck if that's what wound up happening there. I don't know why that is, but, it might have been... I feel like there was an import in here that I needed to do. Let me check. I'm just gonna keep undoing things here until... Alright, let's try that. I hope my whole fucking program didn't break. You know what, actually, too? Is it editing in real time? That would help, too. It might be that. Run debug start. Pygame error, no file, sounds, opening theme MP3 found in working. Okay, so it's not in the bin, that's what the problem is, it's looking for... Oh, it is... Why is it doing that again? Alright, no, I know what that is. It's, apparently, it's breaking because it can't... no, that has nothing to do with that, actually. Don't worry about my desktop background. I don't know what this is doing and why it's breaking, so I'm going to walk away from this for now, because it's going to drive me up a goddamn wall. So in the meantime, I am going to just take my background for my display capture down right here for a second, and we're going to do this. Wow! Look at that. This level is 63 right now. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't even think that it's the graphics that make it chug. I think the game is just not fucking made well. I mean, that's really just my main thing. I think the game is just not fucking... Like, it's just not well optimized. It's just really very, like... What's the word that I'm looking for? Incompetently made? That's the one I'm looking for? Yeah. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to launch Borderlands for good measure, but I'm going to consume my fucking sub. Oh, thank you very much, Maple. Thank you very much. It took me a little bit to get some stuff going where it actually looks decent, but I like the way that I have my screen set up now. I love my little stinger that I have now. Speaking of which, we're going to do this. So... I like it. I think it's cozy in here now, you know? Game capture. Let's try to get that Borderlands 3 in there, baby. Oh no, I save. Yes, thank you. Okay, cool. I can actually just exit out of it. Cool. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's magical. I love it. Honestly, I love my setup. It's nice. It is nice. But this gives me time to consume my food now, because I gotta wait for Kenny to wrap up a thing with a friend. Let me kick my desktop audio back up, though. Don't worry about the dancing claptrap. This is normal. I mean, sand always, if it's something that's affected by gravity and it's a block in one of those kinds of games, then it's definitely overpowered, because it means that you can suffocate people with it. And the power of needing air is just, it is just palpable, you know? We can absolutely not, because it's Claptrap. We can't let him get the upper hand and think that he's... See what I mean, guys? See what I mean? The game already crashed. I didn't even load the game up yet, and it already crashed. That's such a perfect example of what I'm talking about here. Correct who? Correct. So the cool thing is it's only 9:15. So I can fuck off however long that I want to fuck off playing this, really, considering that I have nothing going on tomorrow. I mean, I have something going on tomorrow, but my point is I can stay up. And honestly, if this is a memory issue why the game crashes, then that could make sense as well, too. Because it could be because I'm streaming. And if that's the case, and it's breaking because I'm streaming, then it means I'm going to need to stream something else. I haven't really quite been able to, you know, figure out the missing link here. Though I'm hoping that we're able to just play this right now, and that was just a fluke. Oh my god. I'm proud of you, Go Suck. Truly, I am proud of you. I see that gamer is already playing. Good job, good job. Like I said, I'm just gonna eat my sandwich here. I also can't wait until I level cap in this game, man. Like, I really can't wait. And the main reasoning is not even... I don't want to, like, run through the game. I really don't. But, like... The one thing that is a pain in the butt in these games is you never want to, like... You're always upgrading gear, right? Because you're always leveling up. So, like, this gun that I really like right here, this assault rifle, that basically is a shotgun... Like, it's not going to be good in a few levels. You know what I mean, man? Like, it's not even going to be good in a couple of levels. It's going to take no time at all. So... It's a little upsetting. Also, give the game a minute. She's given it all she's got, you know? She takes a minute to catch up to where everybody else is, you know? You just gotta give her a second. But yeah, this Molten Sickle, I fucking love this gun, and I think, just realized now, I think the pellets are in a sickle shape. Yup. Yup. But yeah, I fucking love this gun. It's so good. I think we're also going to fuck with our settings a bit here too. So let me go to my visuals, right? Borderlands isn't exactly something that I would consider to be of the utmost priority in terms of graphics. So we're gonna go with medium quality here, just for good measure. I don't care about ambient occlusion either. I kind of do like motion blur, but depending on the game, that can be weirdly intensive for no particular reason. Ah, yes, there we go. Now we're running a lot better. Now we're running a lot better. I mean, it's kind of choppy for me, but I'm fucking bougie with my performance now. Ever since I got a 144 hertz monitor, I like need everything capped out at 70 fucking 2 frames at minimum. So I'm a bouge. Oh my god, yeah, that's exactly what it is. It is a Russia gun. But weirdly enough, this shotgun is like the worst gun that I have right now. Even though it's a Jacobs, it's beautiful. I love it. And then we have this thingy. It hurts. Anybody with armor dies instantaneously. You saw the Vladoff gun. And then we have this thingy. I don't really know what it does other than it like shoots bursts of 2, which is pretty cool. It's like my pseudo sniper rifle. I don't need a sniper rifle because I'm running Amara, and when I run Amara, what it means is I just put everything into my health regen and my damage reduction, and I just run up into people's face and I punch them until they die. Yeah, Borderlands 3 is super cheap. I don't know if it still is at the moment, but it was when I got it, so. A Torg. I love it when a plan comes together. I kind of want to buy that and see what it's like. I'm going to buy it and see what it's like. Worst case scenario, I don't like it. And I don't really think I care about my backpack SDUs right now. Well, I mean, I want my backpack, but I don't think I care about anything else.
That's enough of that.
Okay. Now, Mr. Torg, show me your assault rifle. No, sorry. Show me your fucking... Your gun. Show me your gun, bud. What you got? Oh! That's interesting. Okay. I kind of like that, not gonna lie. Now, if I go further back... It still goes over there. Alright, so it's weirdly, like... I don't know. You know, I don't know how I feel about that yet, but it is interesting. Tell me if it gets beyond loading the screen.
Funny little friend.
Gamer, I can touch your pet. Also, Gamer, if you want to get into the chat, if you're not in the general meeting grounds chat, please pop into it now, and I will drag you into the invisible chat room that I'm sitting in. Oh yeah, it's a large game. It's a thick boy. Hello.
Oh.
Did you enjoy the educational fucking the educational bit regarding you know, coding?
Yeah, it's something. It's... Oh yeah. Well, yeah, you can pet my pets. You got to defend the position.
Okay.
And for my gun is, oh yeah, my build. First of all, you see that my HP is low, right?
I'm also gonna turn you up a little bit right here. I don't know why, but you were way louder last time that I was playing. But what's up?
Yeah, you see that my HP is low? Mm-hmm. That's because of a shield.
Oh, so it keeps your HP low.
Yeah, but it gave me a lot of shield. And also I got a regen build on me. So basically, as long as I run, I get regen. And since I regen, you get regen. 67% of my total regen goes to you too.
Ooh. Ooh, you're a support boy.
Yeah. Also, my gun, it's something I got from Carl.
Oh yeah, that was a fun one.
Does a ricochet. Also, I just waste 1 bullet.
Beautiful.
Borderlands gun can be stupid.
Oh, absolutely. I love it. It's like the point of why you play a Borderlands game.
Yeah,
You want
and
guns that just do asinine shit that are usually references to other fucking literature and everything else, then you came to the right place there, bud.
Yeah, also there's a Doom gun. And the Doom gun can really just play at the Doom music when you recharge it.
Oh, it better play Doom music. If I don't have a gun that's supposed to be a reference to Doom and it's not playing E1M1, then I'm insulted. I'm actually insulted. Not what I wanted to do there, but that's fine. Go out of here, Eden 6. I'm not going to do the mission quite yet, though, okay?
Side missions?
So, correct. I don't know where we're supposed to go in here. Where are we supposed to go in here? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we're gonna go to, Naughty Peak.
Alright.
Anybody looking forward to their New Year's Eve?
Yeah, I'm going with my family.
Nothing wrong with that if you like your family, is the thing.
Oh, I do love them.
Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Munitions.
Of course, I'm not saying it as like a general blanket term for people. I think the majority of people enjoy at least some of their family. I think it's like a normal thing, but you know, sometimes you just luck out, man. Like, don't really know what to say other than that. Sometimes it be like that.
Hey, fucks. Pocket rack.
Hey, yo. I love me some pocket rack. I should go this way, actually.
Oh, you do understand the joke, right?
Was there a joke there?
Pocket sand? Yeah, pocket sand.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Pocket rack.
Pocket sand.
It's pocket rack. Instead of sand. You eat birds at your face.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a bite out of my sub here. Bring us somewhere to murder people. My thrall.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna put some. That's.
You don't need no license for these babies. Go home.
Hey, yo. Gamer, you had one job.
I know. At least I'm not driving like Kenny.
It's true. It's true. Even I got even you saying that now. Oh, I love it. I love it, man. Everybody's dissing her bad driving.
So where to?
I don't know. Just bring me somewhere to shoot shit. I'm kind of trying to kill time until Kenny is good to go because she's currently in a game elsewhere right now, and I don't want to continue the story without her.
Alright, side quest.
We can do side quests. Yeah, that is true. There's one right here, in fact. Let's do that one. Fuck it.
Give me a second. I just gotta take.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is horrendous performance while streaming. Holy god. He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, your friend's like, slow down, Speedy. I'm eating a hoagie here. Do you have positive association with the word skid marks? Then it's time to drive. Name's Parisa. Hopping that outrun runner, let's
What was the name of that mission?
We've got ourselves
It's a driving mission.
prove that you're the Sultan of Stunts, you'll become the official driver of Grogloop. Grogloop. Get quick, Slick.
It's not malevolent practice, which you would think it is, but... Wow, why can't I... Oh, I see. Get quick, Slick. That's the one. Yep. Okay. Go vroom indeed.
Hey, dude, has arrived! Hit these reps to prove you're ready for the big
Oh
time.
yeah. You want to
Oh.
drive or?
No, I don't trust my driving skills at the moment. Oh god, there's only driver's seat, isn't there? Nope, there was good. Okay, we're good. Go vroom, gamer, go vroom.
Not bad. You just
It's a
might
simple
be
mission.
Sponsorship material, Slick. Killer. You're oozing Grogloop style.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why it does that.
Oh, it's not even timed.
No. It's
I
an
mean,
easy
you're
mission.
right, who you are. Also, that's a big fucking boy.
Oh yeah.
Grogloop. Driving good takes guts. One more test and then it's time for the big one. Guts for days! Grogloop is gonna be all over you, Slick. Now, you ready for the big jump? It's a three-parter and my dad was the only
You need to
driver
jump
I
off
ever
at the right
saw.
moment, Fox.
Oh.
Oh, I got it.
Nailed it.
Uh,
Go! Oh god! Hold up, I might be able to get you out of here.
No.
That didn't work. Hold on, what if I just... Nope! Okay, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate timing.
Right. They like those.
Okay. Ow.
Yep.
It's okay. We hit Q and then we can... Okay, never mind. You can also just pop out. That works too. Can you still do that if I can, like, request to swap seats with you? Oh my god, they removed it? Seriously? Why would you do that?
Give me a second.
Okay, so you can request then. Interesting.
Yeah, I just need to hold the button.
Okay. You can absolutely kill Claptrap. That's fine. Alright, gamer fan. This is for all the money in the basket.
Damn it!
Wow, how... Hold on, if I do this like this, then... No! That's so obnoxious that you have to get out the back, though. You can't just punch that on, can you? Alright, maybe we need some Fox luck.
Do it. For me, I was just gonna spin Deuce 360 on top.
You right. Yes, that nailed it. Nailed it! Did not nail it. Why did it flip like that?
I think you jump on the diagonal.
Probably. This whole thing drifts, though. It's weird, and it's not a normal drifting, too. It's like the specific vehicle she gave you does.
Yeah. No, it's a miss.
Jesus Christ. And it also does not let you just let go of the shift button for boost, either. Like, why? And now we're somehow stuck like this. Like, what game, please? Go home, you're drunk.
Oh, okay.
You sure you're alright to drive, Slick? Got another outrunner at the garage for you?
No.
For all intents and purposes, I wasn't blaming you. I just was wondering if I would just get lucky with it. I am well aware of how bad the driving controls are in this game.
No, don't shoot, don't shoot.
I blew him up.
I was trying to hijack it.
Oh, I see. So I ruined it. Yeah, that shit does not even out for you. It's so bad. Hello, Kenny.
You sure
Jump in. You're allowed to pop into the chat at any point in time.
We're just trying to learn to drive better.
Kenny is here. The one, the only. Panda. Hello.
Thermos is there.
Hi.
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 This is not the Outrunner.
Yeah.
I leave it to you.
On we go. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice fit. I just like how Amara is getting on the driver.
Right. Good luck, sir.
No.
Yeah, it's so bad, dude. I saw that drift. Like, why? Why do like game developers insist on that? It's like, we need you to do precision
Blame the
driving,
water.
but this thing literally drifts when you look at it funny.
I just blame the water.
How? Like, I don't, why game?
No,
Why are you
no,
like this? The only thing I can think is like, go
No, no.
right, I guess.
Oh,
I agree. It's because we are hated.
And join
yeah, you can join anytime.
Good luck, Panda Delta.
from the Delta.
Alright, go for it. Those.
Nailed it.
You made it!
Nailed it.
My daddy would have loved
Alright.
to
Say that.
Bam! Fuck that car.
be the official stunt
Alright,
driver
now we got a new ride.
until the big crash. That's his old ride.
All right, cool. I'm gonna go and throw that into my fucking thingy.
Left him stranded. DOV got him.
Join.
I never could make the jump
How do I get in here?
You mind
Nah.
destroying this car? Don't want any bandits taking it.
What if like you have to slightly turn? Yeah.
Wish my daddy were around to see you drive.
Yeah.
Help yourself to his stash. It's all yours.
Hey yo, help ourselves to a stash.
It takes
It's just mad.
and you got guts for days, Slick. I think
That
it's safe
stash
to
is
say
full of
you're
meds.
Grog Loop material.
I leveled up. Yeah.
Yay.
I can use that Jacobs fucking revolver now. Hey yo. You can't take the sky from me. Yo. Hold up. What does that mean? I also have Lucian's Call now, which says, what happened?
Oh, that's the weapon I'm using. The double barrel machine gun. That's Lucian Call.
Oh, dude, that is some crazy accuracy. Oh, that's interesting. All right. And then this. I wish I could see. Why? 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 Okay, that was just because it was on the fucking wall right there. I was gonna say, bruh, I literally couldn't see over the vapor cloud. Panda Delta!
Yeah.
We're on our way!
It put me like really far away from you guys and next to a bunch of badasses, so
Oh, that's cool. I love when the game does that. Oh, so we gotta go to Tanis anyway, so... Oh, yeah, right here to the right.
Alright, it's... Yeah, alright.
Oh,
I don't know. Oh, there. Fox. Where I am.
I got this. I did it.
I'm there. I'm keeping you alive, Kenny.
Well, I kept myself alive. Nani?
Nani?
Oh, yeah,
Nani
there's that.
desune? Panda Delta!
Jacobs Corporation settled
I'm from the Delta.
You are.
kept them going for 300
Hello.
Hello!
years. For a corporation, you know. Then again, Jacob stayed out of the whole big war. Kept to themselves. My first thing, I was admiring those rail lines when some teenager says,
Alright, so here's the thing. We gotta go and give the vault key to Tannis.
"Oh, you punk."
So that was
Alright,
the
yeah.
thing I was supposed to do. So I'll teleport us out in a sec here. Just wanna, I want something here. What do I want? Regen? Do I want max health? Do I want you?
No need regen. I'm the regen.
This is true. It's elemental damage reduction too, but I can't have access to it yet. Right. So I do this. Alright. So, Sanctuary. Boop.
What's the monster that's running around?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Panda?
Yeah, I kind of do. That's why I asked.
Oh my god, everything hates me. Everything hates me. I took a
What did you
sip
do?
out of my coffee, and when I tilted it down, it splashed in just such a perfect way that coffee splashed up under my glasses and into my eye.
Oh no.
This coffee has cinnamon in it, guys.
No! Go wash your eyeballs.
Oh, that fucking hurt. I don't think any of the cinnamon was in there because I would have felt that, but...
By the way, I think Wooey is asking about the level. I played with Fox with a level 56 character. On my side, the enemy was like level 60, and on his Fox side was like on level 20.
Yeah, everything scales to level based off of each individual player and their own level, so everything will be scalar to have it so everybody is getting a challenge out of it effectively. So,
Please don't kill me.
alright, I'm giving Tannis the key.
Waiting for something? I forget.
Giving pandas a key.
Yes.
Thank you. Our incarceration was not without fruit. We may have a plan to open the vault without giving the Calypsos what they want again. Now that we know they're after the power of the vault monster itself, we can hurt them. Tannis is looking into a way for you to destroy the monster before Tyreen can take its power. You saved the ship. Again. Thanks, Killer.
Hey, that was all me. I mean, I know that you thank me, though, but yeah, it was all me.
Oh yeah, the
I'm gonna
teddy
stick
bear.
around. The ship is tight.
So Sanctuary has a voice now. Sure, why not? I can roll with it. Oh, I heard from Clay. He's got a lead on the next fragment. Go meet up with him.
Alright, let's go find Clay now.
I cannot summon in menu.
Oh, sorry, I was just upgrading something.
Excuses!
Tell me
Practice my
I don't know.
How is about this weather we're having?
Someone's in the menu.
God, I truly-
Someone's in the menu.
Fox in the menu.
No, I'm not.
I'm not in
That's
the menu.
literally impossible. Why is that a thing if that is actually the case?
Here, always safer with the book nearby.
Fox in the menu.
Do you literally have to do the teleport and then get out of your menu? That sounds dumb. Like, really dumb.
And Wooey, you can just join just for the fun.
Yeah, absolutely. And Crocs in the menu.
Hey,
What
right.
else?
Even if Woo join, you can be Zane.
Where you been?
You can be our mascot.
You found a chest.
Smooth operator. Glad you're here, because I could use a hand. See, I used to run with a smuggling crew called the Rogues. Well, I called them in to find
Oh,
the
ninja
key
there.
fragment, and they did. Infiltrated the COV and went deep undercover. So deep that now I can't get a hold of those bastards. So I need you to track them down. Here, take this.
4 people.
We call that the Rogue Site. Guess what it does?
Identifies thieves and makes them more punchable? Handy.
Rogue Site can do it all, baby. Leave secret messages, hide loot, marked POIs, laid traps. Every smuggler in the Rogues uses one. And now you got one. Like I said, the Rogues were running counter ops against the COV while looking for the fragment. With that Rogue site, you can track them down.
Oh god, I forgot about that. I hate when the game makes you fucking do like quest item shit.
Not that.
There you go.
Oh, it was just kill shield.
Alright, we're gonna need to go... Oh, wait, we can just keep going down. We can just walk through this. Alright.
Vault thief! Need your help. See, we're victims of our own success. Remember that vid where Troy super murdered your siren friend? Well, how do we top it?
We need a car.
I don't know. Do we kill some orphans or kill some puppies or cram a bunch of puppies in an orphanage and burn them to the ground? It's a dilemma. What's gonna keep the offerings flowing? Oh, Ty, maybe we'll let our followers decide.
Oh, hello, friends.
Murder pole. Love it.
Okay, we're just gonna do that because apparently I can't aim.
We'll be God soon, bitches. Leaders.
Goodbye.
Trying.
Give me this. Gib. That was worth it for a common rarity Maliwan fucking looked like an SMG.
It was 2K. I can sell it for 2,000.
Wasn't.
My one was.
You can sell mine for 500.
2,000.
Mine's doo-doo. Mine's dog water.
Absolute dog.
You enjoying doing donuts?
Oh, it's a flying car.
Fair. Pamda Delta.
Hello.
Hello. Puny gods they would be.
There's something there.
Do you like
yeah.
my Sniper Revel?
I love that. Use the arbitrary garbage weapon.
This is my other not quite Sniper Revel, but it's got a scope.
Alright, those men's have exploded. Oh, hello. No, you need to not do that.
There's a badass psycho.
Where did he come from?
The house.
What is this purple thingy? I want. I don't know what it was, but it was a grenade mod that said mass extinction something, so. He has exploded into loot. I want. Alright. Let's go to the last place then.
About time.
I gotta look for those, by the way.
They called me Kenny the Loot Whore on account of me being a loot whore.
Yes, they do. You know, I think we might not be able to get to this with the car. Because it's actually segmented over here. Yep.
Maps, right?
Oh yeah. God damn it, nature, you won again.
Oh, hold up. No, no. Oh, this is like number 3. Okay, I was like, what's going on here, man? Also, there appears to be something that was in my way there.
It was called a panda.
Was it?
Oh, really?
The COV has the Ambermire on lockdown, but my crew built a secret entrance in.
I don't remember, honestly. I've never played the PC port of the first Borderlands, but I would like to imagine that Borderlands 1 was more optimized than this shit. Or the games were just always horrendously optimized. That is always a potential possibility.
Oh yeah, there's more than one targets.
All right, next stop, the Ambermire.
Hey, yo. But yeah, I'm going to blame my my frame rate every single time on any time that I do something weird. If I'm walking into a wall, it's because of my frame rate. If I'm aiming like shit, especially, it is because of my frame rate.
So if you die, we blame the frame rate.
Yup. If I stub my toe on my computer desk while playing this game, it's because of the fucking frame rate.
I can't believe the frame rate made you make coffee in your eyeballs.
Any bread driving. frame rate.
Welcome to the Amber.
My driving's perfect. Not bad.
Your driving is awful.
That means I can
No.
drive.
We're gonna
My
let
turn
Kenny
to
drive
drive.
next time.
My turn
Alright,
to
cool. We'll have you
drive.
prove to everybody that you have outstanding driving skills.
I'm gonna drive really good behavior now, you know?
I would love to see that. Honestly.
Blow up! Yeah!
Graduation.
While back, we tried to steal some firearms from Montgomery Jacobs himself. Archimedes made it out all right, but I got caught. Instead of throwing me an anvil, Wainwright's daddy offered me a job. I've been working for the Jacobs Corporation ever since. Montgomery Jacobs taught me that everyone has a price. And if you want
Let's go to very low.
shitstorm of a galaxy,
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. It's just because I was changing my graphics settings. There. This is what very low settings looks like in Borderlands, and I feel like it's actually running worse.
Sometimes games do just run worse on lower settings.
Like, why? I've never seen that. It's awful. Oh, God. Let's go to low. Like, none of this has really helped. Low is a little bit better, though. It is a little bit better than how it was before. I'll take this. This is a better... Okay.
That's what did you in. Come get some.
I love how
Get
you
some
just
nuts.
yelled out, get some. Just saying.
Yeah, get some. Get some nuts, you idiots!
That man has died. Was that a badass?
Yeah.
Yep, that was a badass.
I mean, it ain't so
What?
badass no more, but...
That throat was in badass.
I got you, Boop. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, we're good.
The only problem is my low HP.
No, you're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm running. I'm running.
Oh, it was a fire
Oh,
frog.
that
That's
was a badass
unfortunate.
Galliad. That's why.
Huh. There appears to be electricity all over the fucking place.
I blame the Galliad.
Oh, hi. Hi. Apparently you're a giant mech now.
Yeah, I was dying, so I jumped in my mech real quick.
I just kind of turned to my left, and then you were the size of a skyscraper suddenly.
mind on sports.
That's how it
What
works.
happens when we don't educate our claptraps? That's an extended long-term memory enhancement chip. That's super helpful because our short-term memories are terrible. Who are you again? Oh, hey, an extended long-term memory enhancement chip.
Wow.
Poor claps, man.
Yeah, no, Claptrap is building a new Claptrap, by the way.
Yeah. Or I can't believe we're building him a new wife.
A clap wife.
Clap. Listen, never say it that way again. That gives
Why?
a different implication. I don't think you want a clap wife.
Why?
God damn it.
You just gamers like, God damn it.
Why can't
monkey.
you call... Why not clap wife?
I mean, generally, you just stay as far away from the clap as you possibly can. So
What is the clap?
it is awful. That's what it is.
What kind of awful?
Do you really not know what that is? It's basically a shorthand name for an STD.
What one?
I think that's gonorrhea.
Gonorrhea?
Yeah.
Gonorrhea face. You got gonorrhea face.
Dealing with a siren.
They're all dead.
Back off.
Goodbye. All right, where are we going, Pamda?
Where I am.
This is somewhere.
I'm going this way. Did you go around that way?
It's back
that's
way.
right.
You know what? He's right. He's right. He's right. He's absolutely right. Probably not, to be honest with you. They probably don't have gender. Because it is Borderlands. I don't think anybody is of sane mind in Borderlands. At least not completely sane, you know?
Balloons!
Balloon.
Oh, it's like, look at this.
Yeah, shoot him.
I'm a balloon.
You were so upset over that. Don't worry about it. I'll buy you another one later, it's fine.
My flesh is melting. I'm
About as
screaming
sane
in
as the
pain.
average Twitter user. You right. When you're right, you're right. About as sane as the average Twitter user.
Yup, you guessed it.
It's what's in Twitter.
Also, hello, Moria. I know who you are because I've been to Kenny's chat enough, but that's the first time chat from you, so.
Good morning.
Alright, getting closer.
Yeah.
Head on in and find Archimedes.
Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, Maury. Welcome on into the Grove. All are welcome.
Damn, it's dark. See if you can get the lights on.
Dead bodies!
Archimedes! Where the hell are you, man? Don't like the looks of this. Let's see if you can make sense of the mess.
Someone threw a blood orgy, and everyone was invited.
Cassie. Best smuggler in the rogues.
I love how that's what your first fucking statement was right there. Someone threw a blood orgy and everyone was invited.
You didn't see what happened there, so everything's okay.
You jumped out the window, didn't you?
No.
I mean, you're literally told to do that right after this is done, so you're just ahead of what the game tells you.
Okay, everything's okay
They
then.
actually, like, if I recall, I think that's actually in the damn game thing that it tells you to do. So.
A balloon! Oh.
Let's take a look.
When's Archimedes coming back? Said to hunker down. Extraction ain't happening today. Maybe tomorrow.
Yo, this is like those echo devices from,
Swamp's crawling with
The Division.
Hey, what the hell? How'd they find us?
Someone got the
I'm a fire in my laser. Blah.
Good thing I've got something pretty damn close. Hit that button over there. See, from time to time, a smuggler needs to drop his cargo in a hurry. So, the rogues use a special loot tracker, designed it myself. With that baby, we can hunt down lost cargo across the entire planet. But in this case, we're gonna track down that fragment and the traitor who stole it. Damn, forgot about that. See, every rogue has a security ID, like the one you picked up from that bloody mess that was my man Archimedes. Looks like whoever killed my rogues was smart enough to take the rest of their IDs. Good thing I still got a few live agents in the field. You'll need to get their IDs before we can activate the loot tracker. Let's start with Agent D. He's the closest. Make contact with D while I alert the others on a secure line and tell them you're coming.
Out the window!
Make the grab.
Agent D is a master of disguise and traps, and a hell of a pole dancer. Which is more useful in this
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is
shit.
pain. Holy fucking god.
running a honeypot. He's got them COV hypnotized. Until you signal D to break cover, those bandits will faint. Figures. Dumb bandits fell behind me. No one
Goodbye,
else
bitch.
Got the second one.
looked at them. But that ain't a reason
Did you get up? Okay.
No.
No?
I died.
What the fuck?
You stole my second win.
Oh god, there's so many of them. Your monkey is still fighting for his life over here. Like the Chad he is.
He's a good monkey.
He is. Don't you dare. Don't you dare, Billy. Damn it! You're not as cool as the Eilish variety. I have died. I wasn't expecting them to throw like 6 like fucking special named enemies there, by the way. That's a little annoying, but that's fine. Like, if it comes to regular enemies, I can eat through those and a couple of badasses pretty easily, but if you're expecting me to clutch 6 fucking dudes like that on the game performance that I have right now, you're gonna be sorely mistaken. Zero!
This was a crew challenge.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I love Zero. Zero's great.
Oh, so if you want some loot, there's some inside.
Hey, a golden weapon over there. I want to see what that is. Maybe not a weapon, but it's a weapon. The Arctic Trained Chaos. I can't use it yet. Fuck!
Level 27.
Yeah. It is. How'd you know?
It's the same weapon as I.
No.
I got it too.
There you go. Anything of note in here? That wasn't Agent D. Greater than -1. You're right, though. 0 is greater than -1, at least in terms of integers.
Here's the sitch. Let me film you killing yourself with my murder cams, and then I'll give you a one-of-a-kind gun.
Oh yeah, Fox. Come where I am.
Destroy all my murder cams, whatever, but real talk, you're a gun slut. We both know it. It's totally worth your self-respect.
That's the big question. Do you want to kill yourself or destroy the camera?
I don't know. Do you want the gun? I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. She kind of pegged me with that one.
If you want the gun, you need to kill yourself.
I kinda do, though.
The world is funny as fuck, by the way.
How do we get in there? Okay. Just go through the bottom. The thing is, she's not wrong, Who. I am absolutely a gun sloot.
You are a total gun slut. And we just added a cool 100,000 followers, so win-win. My work here's done. Thanks, Vault Thief. I knew I could count on you.
Yes. Now give me the gun.
Equip it.
The hazardous sellout. They're super fan.
No. Equip it and use it.
Interesting.
Not sucking.
Does it talk shit to you? That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
You with Clay? Good. Let's kill. Watch my ass. Time to squash these turd teasers.
These turd teasers. I love it. I mean, I have to use that now, right? Like that's how this works, correct? I have to use it. Oh. Why does he have to word it like that? Why do you have to make it weird?
Or not.
Dastardly unforgiving. What is the dastardly?
Fuck, kill me.
Well, I mean, he's a badass Goliath, so probably not the best option in the world to use that on, but it's fine. I will assist Pam to Delta. Oh, this thing. Oh god, it's TK Baja's ride.
Traitor among us, and you need my ID. All yours, baby. Whoever the traitor is, Clay's gonna tear him limb from limb if I don't find him first.
Smooth operator. Now it's time to track down Quietfoot, hunter by trade, dead drop master. Been setting up listening devices to gather intel on the COV. Let's check his dead drop and see what he's been up to.
This is becoming really difficult to be able to manage all of the guns that I have now at this point. I have too many guns, and I never thought that I would be saying that, but I have too many guns.
Language, right?
Oh, you're settled.
Pocket rats.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. You need to use the special pistol.
Right, I'm definitely changing my shotgun, though, because that's, like, abhorrent.
Find me and we'll share intel. This thing will also self-destruct in 3 seconds. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep.
Beep.
Just kidding, Clay. I wouldn't kill you. We're family, buddy.
Oh. Shotgun. And I have a corrosive weapon now, so I can use this one. There we go. Warning, your genre is still... You're right! Fuck! You're right! I hate when you're right, Zen. Hold up. Also, hello, buddy. How are you doing? Borderlands 3. I mean, everybody's still here, though, is the thing, so yeah. And I do need to stretch. You're right.
This is Chemical Diary coming at you live from the hands of this asshole.
Alrighty. You can even get a free hydrate out of it, out of coffee. You're welcome.
They had all sorts of minerals and gases bubbling beneath the surface of those swamps. When I asked Monty Jacobs why they'd never been invaded, he said, the way I figure it, a thief won't steal a hunk of gold if there's a turd around it. Smart that, Jacobs. Unless you're a turd thief.
Oh god, we got the name one.
Wow, that man died. That man died too.
Nice shooting, superfan.
Goodbye. Oh wow, I'm shocked. Dude, Jesus Christ, I just realized that thing sucks, people. That's awful. And by awful, I mean awful for them. I'm not the best at keeping that. Fair enough.
Ow,
oh, that looked like it hurt. I'm just gonna use you as a wall while I try to pick you up.
I'm really a glass cannon.
Better move.
Bro, we got a new fucking...
Oh. No, no, kick up the barrel.
Oh. Oh. Oh, they can do that?
Yeah, some of the TZR weapons can do that.
Interesting. I mean, that literally is better than my other shield in so many ways. In so many ways. We're gonna do that. Ow, my asshole. Ow, my asshole. Also, proud of you, Who. I'm proud of you. You're almost there, buddy. Pam to Delta, you need to pull out your big fucking mech.
Yeah?
Pull out your big mech.
Why?
Did I just kill you?
Yes.
Wow, you were right underneath that. I watched that shit happen.
That traitor used Quietfoot as a trap to kill you.
How did... How? How, Pam?
How indeed?
I don't... Are you real?
Well, last time I checked there was, but I haven't checked in a bit.
Like, I don't even know. I don't even know what to think of that right there. Like, Jesus Christ. Yes, classic Kitty, Maury. Yes, classic. Of everything that I know about this woman, that is about as on fucking brand as I can possibly imagine. Ow, my asshole. Help. Help. Help.
Die.
Help. Thank you.
There is more to do, my friend.
There is more to do. Goodbye.
Damn it. How the traitor's gonna pay? Look around.
Iridium!
His ID should still be there. Things are indestructible. Wish I could
Is that a Torg weapon? It was, wasn't it?
Okay, I left Daddy Bear there, just in case.
Daddy Bear? Who's Daddy Bear?
My Mac.
Yo.
Yeah, that's how Moose called her.
Wow, my guns just weren't there for a bit, and it was a Torg weapon. Gross! What if Pamba is
I think she called it Iron Bear,
real
but
and
I
not
think
real?
Teddy Bear's better.
Hey, yo, did you catch that? Huth is just going to start thinking that you're Schrodinger's Panda.
Yeah, sure, why
You're
not?
both real and not real.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I don't know about this, but... Oh
But it has to
god,
be
I remember this
Schrodinger.
thing. Give me a second.
I see you coming, Vault Hunter. Clay said he was working with some serious muscle. I'm in a secure location overlooking a dock full of COV. Need some help clearing them out. We'll talk after. Thanks.
We'll talk after.
Feeling about this?
Hunt them down.
Well then. You didn't need to do him like that, just saying. Or, okay.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, that man is now just okay, that man is just incinerated. Both big brain and smooth brain at the same time, too. It's true. It really is. She's like 1,000 IQ, but also negative 1,000 IQ simultaneously. She honestly is just an enigma.
What the fuck are you saying about me?
You heard me. Did I fucking
What
stutter?
the fuck? What the fuck?
Can't open that, but
Goods inside.
goodbye. I have leveled up.
Easy.
Thought she dropped something. Oh, hello, tank. Get away from me.
Always use.
Watch out! Dropship incoming! Please find some
Oh, hello.
Vault Hunter.
POI, I suppose.
Heads up! Bad bombers! I'll try to pick a few of them up.
Jesus Christ, Kenny.
Get him, Daddy Bear!
Nice, kill it! Those dropships come in day in
Milk
and day
bottle.
out.
I love that fucking
Daddy Bear is
joke in
just my
general.
Bob.
I mean, yeah.
SOBs and selling their parts all over.
Daddy Bear.
So, I set up a ship scanner so I can track the shipment.
He's just my Bob.
You know it?
Yeah.
That ship scanner's broken. You're gonna have to climb that crane to fix the darn thing and get it into position.
It's
Hey, yo.
like, it's like sometimes being diva, but also sometimes being actor. It's pretty great.
Get to that scanner.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty great.
Mm-hmm.
Good old times of Paris.
Yeah.
How do you get up
What about
there?
crapping yourself?
Being up high.
Oh. Orange weapons.
Oh shit. Oh shit on me.
Kick it or something. Thanks again. I hate these sickos and you're a real help.
Ready to
They have all died. Do you know what does that electricity thing, by the way?
A grenade, I think.
Jesus Christ, what did you do to him? Yeah, seriously, I love it. A new type of job for little people. Okay, yeah, I just like led them and then they just burned and died.
Clay says you're hunting down a traitor. Good luck. I'm gonna stick around and shoot COV.
Like, I literally did a worse job against you because I expected more out of you. Shame.
Shame.
Shane the Lizard.
That's all the IDs. Nice work, Vault Hunter. Now back to Rogue's Hollow.
Yep.
Time to activate the loot tracker.
Loot.
She reduced him to a red mist. It was more than a red mist, it was a fucking goo fountain.
Gotta say, I never thought
Okay, so that does use a bit of ammo, but...
right about loyalty.
Oh, he picked up the barrel again. Oh god.
Oh, my monkey?
Yeah. He just picked up the corrosive barrel and I like fucking did double time away from him. I was like, no, 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 no.
Yeah, sometimes it can be trouble.
I'm going to teleport back to the beginning. Or back up to the thingy. Because we can do that.
But there's still stuff to murder.
Then murder them! Get to murdering.
I am.
Murder for me, Pam to Delta. It's your job.
Alright, now shoot the console. Just kidding. Don't do that. That's an amazingly expensive piece of tech. Just scan the IDs and activate the loot tracker. This is the most
What happens if you just shoot it anyway? I wonder if there's dialogue built in if you just shoot it.
I think that was just a joke, in-game joke.
I believe it.
Without further, you know, that fancy word for waiting, here it is.
Ah, that was good.
Was it?
I love it.
Yeah.
Does it come in gold?
Little known smuggler secret. You want to find something? Use a jabber. Fast as hell. Got a nose like a bloodhound. We digitized that little
90
bastard
gigs
for
out
the
of
traffic
90.4. I'm proud of you, Who.
Now follow that jabber. Ado! Ah, that's the word. Without further ado, learn that from a guy I killed. Real egghead. Holding a book and everything. You know, despite being betrayed by one of my own, it feels good to be back in the field. Even vicariously. That's a fancy word to learn from that nerd I killed.
Whoa.
Maybe should have chatted him up a little more before I offed him.
Only in the Borderlands universe is that like a normal thing. You know, I learned that from that guy I murdered.
Well, it's the same in the tutorial. Is that's like, you don't hear an explosion? That's not normal.
He's punching the monkey.
Not the final gate.
Your butler said you wanted to talk. That's my boyfriend, and his name is Alistair. He don't talk like us, does he?
Woo!
No, he don't. Alright, so what gives, Wainwright? It's been a long time since you asked me for a drink. I reckon this stuff wasn't even in the barrel back then. I wanted to talk about Jacobs. If I had an army of jabbers, I could take over the planet. I'm just saying.
Just as the Beastmaster.
Ook
Yeah.
indeed, my brother. Ook indeed.
Look at those
Indeed, my
giant
brother.
bones.
Yeah, giant
Look at
bones.
these bones. The monster that left those bones must have been humongous.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, ow, my asshole, bro.
That was gruesome.
Maybe even like dinosaur sized.
Look at that jabber go.
He's just so enamored with the jabber. I love it.
They're monkeys.
What happened to that man over there?
What man? I didn't see any man.
Jesus fucking Christ, Kenny. What man?
Yeah.
Did you see a man? I didn't see a man. You want us to press this button? Okay.
And the fragment's just up there.
Okay, man, it'll just burn and die, and it'll be fine.
Bang, baby. All right, Vault Hunter. Let's get that fragment. Find out who betrayed the rogues.
My asshole! No. No.
Is that the best you've got?
Oh, no, I'm not playing that game, buddy. Updating with 31 more gigs. Oh no, did you buy like the deluxe edition with the DLCs or something? Because I do not have DLCs, I will say that much. I did not buy DLCs with this game.
Well, Fox, if you want to jump on DLC, I have them, so I just need to be there so you can play them.
Alright. Oh, yeah, you got the season pass, then that's why.
Yeah, the first season pass is good.
Oh god, Tink.
I'm lost.
He has died it. Need to get up here. Oh, there's isn't there a boy running around here that's purple?
I go to meet Red Jabber.
Hey, where the fuck are you?
I'm up.
Up?
As Red Jabber wears them.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, how'd you get up there? Oh no, I see. Oh no.
Okay, I'm going. I just gotta wait till Daddy Bear's back up.
Kenny, I can't get there.
It's okay, I'm just waiting for Daddy Bear to come back up. It's gonna be fine.
Are you?
Everything's gonna be okay.
Are you sure? How did you get up there?
Like a mouse, like a mouse.
Oh, Kenny broke something.
No!
Kenny, how did you get up there?
I touched something.
Oh my god, I don't know what you did. Were you ahead of us?
No,
Was.
you guys ran away.
You know, congratulations, Kenny. You just, yeah.
We were going to a thing and you guys ran off. I was like confused.
I was trying to find my way.
I don't... Huh. You astound me.
Hello. Bye. I can go do this now. I got Daddy Bear back.
I don't think there's an elevator,
Okay.
though. That's the amazing thing about it. Kenny, how? Just how?
Me and Archimedes work together for
Yeah.
Just how?
Sad to say goodbye, but a traitor's a traitor. Even if they were family.
You amaze me.
I got him.
Yeah, I don't know how or where you got there or how you got there or what just happened even.
Hunter, after all this is done, you should join the
I did it. That's what happened.
I should tell you, Aurelia offered me a small fortune to turn against Wainwright.
I killed the purple man. Oh.
Jacobs,
Did you though?
father I had.
Yeah, he's dead.
I don't know how to get to where you got.
You need the pistol, I think.
And for the record, I ain't in it for the money.
Vault Hunter, I am told you have recovered another vault key fragment. Please come see me on Sanctuary.
You are something, Panda. You are
Why am
something.
I?
I missed a monkey, so I don't know where he gone to.
It's right here. You know, maybe that's what it was. She followed the monkey, and the
Maybe
monkey
you
did
guys
something.
should just press the button for the elevator to come down.
We can't. There is no button that was there.
There's a button there.
What the fuck? This was a wall to me, okay? Listen, you.
Imagine. Doesn't even know what the green button
Why
did.
don't you come over here, Panda? Why don't you come over here, Panda?
Oh no.
Why don't you come over here, Panda? Say that to my fucking face! What's so funny, Panda?
I owe you one, sugar. If I
I'm so funny.
Are you?
One more minute, I was gonna
Oh,
have
yeah?
cocktail onions in my ears.
Ask about our one-click buying plan. Spin your trigger goals.
Is that another fastball? No, okay.
There's
That's a grenade. That's a Torg grenade. Now, I would buy a Torg grenade.
Fuck,
Yes,
come
time to
over
make
here.
pandas extinct. You're right.
They're gonna be like guns here or something.
Yeah, there's 2 green guns here. I mean, it's something to sell, I guess, but...
Wow, you sound so not impressed by my very good getting of gun.
Something like that.
Wow!
Ugh.
Such an bully.
Am I?
I'm not gonna bless you. You can keep your demons.
That's fine.
No,
She is a
mean
fucking
it.
menace, Maury. She is. She really do be.
Your demons is gonna stay inside of you now.
Probably, yeah.
You didn't get blessed.
Well, I didn't get blessed because of multiple things, actually.
You put the blessed people as a demon.
Listen, while my Miko outfit is white, which symbolizes purity,
Yes.
I'm not all that pure. Just saying.
It's piss color.
It is not piss color.
This thing on? Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it!
I wanna miss it.
Hey, guess what? We have a bunch of iridium now. You know what that means, right?
Time to gamble.
No weapon skin.
Oh yeah.
You fool.
Not a
God,
fool.
Kenny, you fool of a took.
What now?
You fool of a took.
What's a tick?
You call yourself a Lord of the Rings fan and you don't know that line?
Oh, like the hobbits.
Yeah, like Peregrine Took.
I was expecting you.
It's what fucking Gandalf screams at Pippin. Just you fool of a took. Alright, you're gonna get Gunfetti and I get Painbow, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, I get Painbow.
Let's get some pink gun, boy.
Now, how do you dye it?
When you hover
Click
over
on the
your
circle.
gun, press F.
I suppose I'll take that.
You right.
Don't kill this turd farmer.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks... Holy shit, that's bright.
Thanks for the iridium, you turd farmer.
This is, well... Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm
Look
just
at my
gonna
guns.
see myself out now.
Look at my gun.
Is that like... Let me see. Hey, yo. It actually looks like a friendship is magic gun. What the fuck?
Look at this button.
Also, I somehow missed that hydrate that Zen gave me a while ago, so...
get
It's
hit by
very
my
colorful.
friendship, fool.
What if I want to be, though?
Oh, okay. I wish it shoot out unicorns or something.
Yeah. That's what it do, me.
I wish.
That's what it do, we do.
I wish that it do be shooting out unicorns.
Do you?
Yeah, that's what I wish.
Do you?
Do what you do.
Yeah,
You sure?
yeah. Then why else would I say it if I wasn't sure?
Because you're not exactly known for being very decisive.
I will join you at the vault.
You fucking what,
I don't
mate?
like this.
You heard, man.
Lilith, I
Cheeky cunt.
Did I stutter? Like, I don't think I stuttered at all.
come to feed on the vault
Yeah, you
monster.
stuttered.
My presence is required.
You're gonna get thrown overboard here.
Trust me,
Nope.
Lilith. It has
Yeah.
to be me.
It's her
Nope.
choice to go
Yeah.
down, Lilith. And we have to do something
All right.
or the Calypso.
I see another hydrate. Let's do it.
I know that. Tanis, I trust you. It's your call. Thank you, Lilith. And Ava, human emotions are well outside of my expertise, but I must state the obvious. Troy Calypso killed Maya, not Lilith. There is enough fighting going on out there. This may not have been the family you signed up for, but it is the one you have.
Tanis,
She's not the
Figure it
best.
out.
Yeah.
What's the next step, Lilith? Wainwright knows where the final key fragment is. We go for the vault. This time, if the Calypsos come, we'll be ready for them. Wainwright seems pretty revved up. I can't blame him. Who wouldn't jump at the chance?
I know what's
to have
coming.
what was stolen from them.
Good luck, Vault Hunter.
They
Don't
said
worry,
this.
I got
They
this
said
ship
to
on
see you, Wade.
lockdown, baby.
Did they?
They said cool.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, but I didn't say it with you.
Get out of here. That ammo won't show itself.
Why are you like this?
Don't ask.
No, I'm going to ask. Explain yourself, Panda.
No,
Yes. Explain yourself.
you can't make me. You're not my mom.
Explain yourself.
Nope. I don't think that I will.
If you
wanna get hurt, sure.
Never be clean.
You are something. Also, why did it do the thing again? Oh, that's awful.
Ooh, guns.
Let's try this
man.
again.
What are you trying to do?
There we go.
When your mom.
No. I mean, you can if you want to, but that's
I
on
don't
you.
wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Don't make me do it.
You're the one who said you were going to.
It was an accident. It came out.
It wasn't though.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe that. Actually,
It
Panda.
was an accident.
It's an accident.
Was
But
it?
she died.
I don't think it was really that much of an accident. I'll be honest with you there,
It was
Panda.
an accident.
I don't know.
Yo, this place is called Naughty Peak.
Jesus, fuck that. That surprised me. Oh yeah, since we all decided to change the gun
Fire in
skin.
my breast and a gun in my hand. We gonna take back the last key fragment, and I figured out where it is. The Jacobs Powder Cellar.
I'm sorry, powder?
Well, that's where my family cascages our signature gunpowder. My father must have hidden the fragment in a barrel of Grand Reserve black powder before the Calypsos arrived. Clay knows a secret way to get in. Go and meet up with him.
Okay.
This'll require a two-pronged attack. Vault Hunter, while you infiltrate the cellar, Alistair and I will slip past the Harpy's zealot guard. Tonight, we take back Jacobs.
Here, here.
I'm over by the waterfall when you're ready, Vault Hunter.
I will try to control the Vault Hunter now. Do as I command. Yes. Yes! It's working!
How much practice she had?
But too much. Or all.
I like your rainbow gun.
Yeah, monkey.
Oh, I like your rainbow gun.
I cannot excuse
Rainbow monkeys, rainbow monkeys.
You must answer for her
crimes, but she is still.
Somebody that's not me is driving. So.
I could speak with her
alright.
face to face.
Excellent.
I might convince
Can
her
you
to surrender.
drive?
In all
Shoots guy. Just seriously.
Sometimes the bonds of family can be repaired. I ask only for a brother's chance.
Oh, this how this goes.
Yeah. If you press space, you change to other mode to not driving normally.
Where are we going? What? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does.
Oh.
Go that way over the bridge. This
So
is why
then
you
this
don't
direction.
drive anywhere, Kenny. Left.
Boost.
Here, Vault Hunter.
What?
You missed it.
Follow my lead. Montgomery Jacobs showed me this little side entrance back in my smuggling days.
At least it is not the pink elephants. You right.
See that the Jacobs Corporation gets back in Jacobs' hands. Wainwright will make a damn fine head of the company, assuming any of us make it out of this alive.
Come on, Kai, go in there.
Shame this is as
He
close
doesn't
as you'll
wanna.
ever get to me.
This gun.
This gun is the best gun ever.
Is it following Clay?
He might have broke.
Again.
Oh, that's the other thing, Who. To add on to the myriad of performance problems in this
Kenny.
game, it soft locks a lot.
Now he's trying to pass. Shoot a car. The car is blocking him.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Kenny.
Oh, I parked it.
you go.
Excuse.
I blame Kenny.
No. It's a really good parking job.
You parked directly on Clay.
The Vault Thief
Yeah.
reloading. Now's your chance.
What a slide.
Here we are.
This passage seems inconvenient.
That is so weird.
Yeah. Jacobs
Bruh,
found
did
a
you
lot
anybody
of
else see that fucking, like, pattern when you
right
shoot
underneath the
this?
state.
No.
Stay smooth, operator.
Oh!
Whoa.
What the?
That's so cool. It's like vertical lines to the left to the right, and then top to bottom horizontal lines. That's fucking cool.
Guns.
Hey, yo, we finally get to kill Aurelia?
For those who love Aurelia, well, rip.
The barrel delivery pipe ain't far.
I mean, she's a little bit of a rich bitch, so...
Yeah. She's a rich bitch that like to torture her brother.
Yeah.
A real sister.
As somebody who has a sister who has a very similar mindset, gotta say. I feel that. Also, what do you do? Oh, it's an assault rifle. I see. So what that means is you're going down here. What is that? Was it? Yeah, it was a TDR shotgun. Okay.
What the fuck?
I'm the fuck. Rome. Oh, he picked up
Jerry
a whole
Mikey
ass
with the
barrel.
bombs.
He just, yeah, he did. Well, I'm just gonna, yeah. Yeah, you good?
I'm
You
scared of
good?
this monkey.
You shouldn't be.
He's making things go boom.
All I can say is good luck with that, trying to make the game not run like ass. Just good luck, dude.
Alistair and I are nearly to the delivery controls. Vault Hunter, clear the room. We can't let that key fragment get into Zealot hands.
I started to think I had lost my spark. Then the day I
This game runs like a turtle that somehow survived a gunshot wound to the head. Oh, that's you. That's not you, though.
So much power.
Oh, this man's there. Goodbye. Ah, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go.
My fists are ready.
Nice shooting, superfan.
Helping hand.
Now, there do be a thing in here, and I don't remember what the thing is.
They're
Oh,
just
God.
we need to kill people. It's just that Kenny's going to murder Obo with her robot.
She really do be. She gets very murdery sometimes. I've noticed that. Goodbye. He didn't die. Time to die now.
Have you been practicing?
Get away from me. I can't deal with these, like, really fucking close-up encounters that you keep forcing me to get into, man. I don't have the frame rate for that shit. Yeah, this game has got to be running sub 60. I haven't fucking played a non-capped 60 frames game in a very long time.
It's a closet full of color-coded levers and dials. Winnie, you didn't tell me we needed to solve an elaborate puzzle.
Nonsense. An elaborate puzzle is its own reward. Vault Hunter, all you have to do is push the request button by that delivery pipe and open the tube near you. We'll solve this puzzle over on our end. Let's see. That's this lever here. Crank back the amplitude here.
Winnie, hurry. If my sister finds us...
Cutscene isn't broken yet, so yay! There you go.
And here it comes,
It's a good day.
Vault Hunter.
Oh, doing the boom.
Damnation. Alistair, look around for clues. I found a stuffed fish with a code on it. That'll be the answer. Alistair, read me the clues and I'll solve it.
I'm hardly in the mood to... Oh, fine. Here. Eagle, crab, 7, Windigo.
This is the fun part, Alistair. Try and enjoy it. There, the code's in. Vault Hunter, hit the request button. This time for sure.
It's going to make it.
Double incorrect.
Hells, bells, the fish was a red herring. Watch out for more zealots, Vault Hunter.
Need some protection.
Enforce this, idiot.
That man got unalived. Oh, hello, sir. Speaking of unaliving. I don't know what you just sent after that man, but he doesn't like you.
Fuck it, rats.
Oh, that's a big friggin' guy.
Right.
I got a badass hag
Oh.
over here.
Yeah, I see that. No armor.
Well, that's okay. Kenny found him.
Not looking so badass now, are you, idiot?
Confrontation with my sister. God damn it, Alistair. My father's dead. My company is in the hands of bandits, and I'm trading away mine.
Fair enough, Inari. You take care. Been a good night, cuz. Take it easy.
While solving the last puzzle my father left for me, I damn well shall.
You're right. I'm sorry. So in that case, I should not point out the code written on the ceiling.
What? Oh, damn. Blue lever, white button, brass chain. Alistair, you beautiful bastard. Vault Hunter, press the button.
Love.
What the fuck was that shit?
Got it. The Grand Reserve.
Ha ha, what'd I tell you? Easy as pie. Key fragment should be right inside. A team success is what that is.
Oh,
now we
it's
can
time to
open
meet
the
the sister.
vault. Come meet me and Alistair near the gardens. I'll open up the way for you. Just follow the conveyor system out of that room. You're on your way. That'll take you to the distillery room. You're coming up on it now. This wing of the house has been poorly tended to since even before the Harpy got her frigid claws on it. My father considered ground.
Why did Chappie take a fucking bath?
Like right there. Parties when all I wanted was a damn clown who could tie balloon animals. Yeah, sorry, tamping that one back down now.
Yo, I wanna go in the bath.
No. There's electricity in there. You know what that means, right?
It's fizzy.
No, that's not what it means.
It's like swimming in soda.
No! What do you mean, like swimming in soda? What does that mean?
It's fizzy.
No, it's not fizzy. It's more electrocution-y.
Electrocution-y, fizzy.
Listen, you don't hop in a tub and then drop a fucking toaster inside of it.
Yo, that's the best kind of bath bomb.
Kenny would absolutely die if she was allowed outside of the house. That's the reason why she's not allowed to leave the house.
That's why I'm not allowed to have a bath. I have to have showers. Otherwise I'd use
Oh, that's
bath
the other thing
bombs.
about this game too. Cutscenes are awful. They are awfully fucking like, yeah.
Oh my god. If you want to kill him, you have to kill me.
So that's
now.
ice.
Anyway, so let's do the thing where we murder her now.
I get rid of her shield.
Hey, just keep shooting it. Ow.
I'm keeping you alive, Pops. I'm keeping you alive.
You are? You're damn right you are. Oh, hello. Don't touch me. I can't hear her over the sounds of her screaming like a bitch.
Yeah, she's screaming that bitch. Oh, go.
Mad loot.
Mad loot,
Shot
indeed.
just as much as I was. Oh, I'll be fine. Not the first time I've had lead in my belly. Just have to clench. Ha. Oh.
All right, lads. How you doing?
Thank you, Vault Hunter, for giving her every
There's
chance.
so many presents in
Humoring
here.
a blinded fool of a brother.
You're both looking a bit worse for wear.
He will survive the trip back to the lodge. It's up to you to finish the task, Vault Hunter.
Right, the vault. To reveal the entrance, you'll have to solve some light statue-based riddles out in the gardens.
Should we really be solving puzzles right now?
Oh, I do apologize. Are you hearing this, Alistair? The Vault Hunter's lost all whimsical intrigue.
Forgive when he gets cranky when he's been shot. Try solving the riddles, Vault Hunter.
He gets cranky when he's been shot.
Once you clear the path to the
I mean, to be fair, I would be cranky if I got shot too.
I think I'd be fine.
Right.
I'm sure being shot's not that painful.
Singleton got held up, and all he cared to do was inspect the bore of the robber's rifle. That is, until the robber shot him in the face. Head to the menagerie next.
Why you got such a long neck?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Panda?
How Hello, I'm with the panda today. It's gonna be lots of breeze. Mostly from my asshole.
What? I'm sorry, what? Also, there's a chest here under the waterfall.
Gonna be some crazy wind.
Is that a gold chest?
To Typhon to Leon chest.
Yeah, we need to find those the Leon stuff. We found already one of them.
My foreman said Jacobs needed someone they could trust, and that's me. So I managed the Jacobs Gardens. Today I trimmed the hedges, watered the flowers, and polished the statues. The nethers, that's where the grime collects. It took some elbow grease, but I cleaned them nethers to a fine shine. My mom's proud, Paul's prouder. Said I escaped a hard life in the amber mine getting this cushy job. Only then I did it wrong. Wandered behind the gardens, and this fella with some sort of techno jangle on his eyes said,
That's you.
"That's far enough."
What's red then that I aimed at? I guess it has to be the shit up there.
It's my job. But he takes me around the arm and says, "That part of the ground's off limits, but don't you worry, it can take care of itself."
Your monkey scares me every time. I hope you know that.
Yep, old Maddox spent so much time looking out the window, he never noticed that his
Technically join if you want. It's up to you if you want to. I don't know like what'll happen in terms of your story shit, but oh my, you aren't kidding about that. I love that. That one was talking shit.
Yeah, I was ordering my monkey to use the rocket launcher.
Yeah, Kenny, destroy them all. I'll just follow you. And destroy all of this iridium. It's up to you, whatever you feel like running. If you want to do a second mini diva, that's totally fine. But if you want to run as Zane, then go for it.
I asked.
We can both be diva.
Yes.
I don't mind sharing as long as my one gets to be called Daddy Bear.
I mean, yours already is called Daddy Bear.
Yeah, that's why I call him.
Is that actually not the thing's name?
No, that's what Iron Bear.
Oh. God damn it, Kenny.
What? It's a good name.
See, it also confuses me though, because I thought that that was my nickname, Daddy.
Eh?
Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older.
That's the spirit.
Anyway, yeah, I'll grab you now.
I need an adult.
Do you? Do you actually
Yeah. Well, you ain't an adult, obviously.
I am not an adult at all. Silly you.
First Jacobs to sell firearms to someone without a mustache.
God damn it. God damn it, Ghost.
Jacobs into a galactic name, even if it was just a bit of line in his wallet.
I'll just pick between eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. My mother
Honey
said
eats
to
frogs.
pick the very best one, and you are totally it. Zane it is.
Hell yeah!
Alright. Ow, my asshole!
Yeah. I have literally nothing, and I'm level 1, so I'm moral support for now.
You'll have fun.
Fine.
I'm
Worst case
surprised the game
scenario,
isn't
I'm
running
able
like
to,
complete ass. It's actually running
Never mind, that is
smooth.
not where he went. He's over here. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, you did not need to do that. Tank like that.
you can get the chest right now.
I mean, I initially look at it and I'm like, well, you know, there are a billion other things I would rather do than get pegged. But biology apparently dictates otherwise.
Yeah.
So if you want a real answer to that question, Ghost Sock, there you go. I just told you something you probably didn't want to hear.
Yeah.
Sniffed all those riddles out like a saurian in heat. Head back to the terrace.
Hey, you're already level 2. So now you can get your 2 skill.
Yay! So all I need to do is...
Go over there, Ghost. Will.
And there we go.
Where are all of these tanks coming from?
They're from Tinkertown.
Are they?
Then get your
I have to
big
go
good
through all of
bits.
this tutorial stuff. That's fast forwarding me through.
I got
Is
smacked
that-
by the things.
In your penis?
Okay.
Did you
I
slam your
died.
penis in the car door?
I died.
Now do I want the defense one or the other one?
Child's
The clone is a good
He said he'd give me a big
distraction.
special hug. Why are there so many tinks? They don't go away.
You have to kill a set number of them, it looks like.
There are so many tinks.
They're all dead.
You drag it. Okay, that's what you do.
Alright, so...
I'll
No,
pick up
wrong
area.
hug, Fox.
So over there you got your treasure chest.
There she is, Vault
Hello.
Hi!
my family
Oh,
legacy.
yeah.
Price to
Treasure
pay,
chest.
I think, for bringing
Treasure
the
chest.
corporation back.
I
Guys,
just need to figure it out.
Kenny, Fox,
Hmm?
Leon chest.
Oh, it's open now?
Yeah,
Hell yeah!
over there.
I have the worst pistol in the game, and that's it, so
That's fine.
it'll be great.
What does that skill say? It's when I kill an enemy with my action skill. Got it. That's
Oh,
useful.
sad. I can't open it.
That is unfortunate.
Because you were not with us when...
Because I
when we
wasn't
done
there.
that. Yeah.
I'll just steal some other chest. or
Fair
something.
enough.
Does this have a thing in it? No, that's
It
just
might.
bullets.
I'm gonna go this way.
I got my bugs shotgun.
Head to the vault. I will meet you there.
I will tag us out when y'all are ready.
Okay, I'll take a gun.
Oh. Alan, you're not allowed to leave my room.
I technically have a grenade.
That's fine. At least it's gonna be like level 5 when we kill the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
Right, I think this is like actually the end game too. I think this is like it.
Now we're half the game. We're literally at the half of it.
Half?
That's kind of funny.
I don't remember what was in the rest of the game then. I do not remember beyond this
Ben and
point.
Taylor. Ben and Taylor. Ben and Taylor is coming.
What?
Always remember that
Oh.
you're a
Oh, you.
ghost sled.
Wait, how do I use skills?
Forgive me.
The first is F and G.
Try it.
F and G, okay.
Parlor tricks. I
G is
So what's
grenade,
grenade?
but then, well. The fun part of it with Zane is you can equip 2 actions, 2 skills.
Yep. I have a grenade. I have a barrier,
As much as
which
I
is
love this
probably
molten
F.
sickle, I think I need to wait until I get another one now. This one's old.
This is God Queen Tyrene coming at you live
I could
from the
take
hands
that.
of this asshole.
It wouldn't help, but I can do it.
Do you want it? It's like level 25, so.
No, I mean I could take the plot item.
I see.
Trust your friend Marcus. You want what I'm selling.
I have a whopping $50.
Hey yo.
Oh well, if you want money, give me a second.
Huh? Oh. Thank you. Here, just take all these guns.
Take these and sell them.
Okay.
Good money.
Good money indeed.
No questions asked.
There we go.
I trust you know where to put that.
And I ask.
Bitch, bitch, bitch!
Oh. That was probably
Fucking
too much
gun.
fun. I need to buy back my things that aren't garbage.
This
That means that
towers.
I can buy that. I guess.
Look at all those pee-pee towers over there.
I don't really like this
And
gun, so we'll just get rid of
That's a
it.
thing I can buy.
Dastardly Unforgiven is kind of meh tier. That's meh tier. That's meh tier. We'll get rid of all that shit, and we'll run with that.
Hey, Kenny. Pet the monkey.
Hello?
Pet the monkey.
Pet the monkey.
Pets.
It's jacking off.
I technically can't use any of those, but that's fine.
There's a purple thingy on the floor here.
I dropped it. Don't worry about it. All yours.
It's like an
Oh, did I pick up the
Shall
purple-
we
did I pick up
continue
the
on
other
with this?
thing?
Yep.
Let
Yeah.
us continue. Whoa!
Totally
That's a
not a
big
boss
plant.
arena, by the way.
Take care of the vault
Yeah,
monster.
definitely.
Then we will eradicate it before the Calypsos
Monster.
Munter.
This makes no sense. There's supposed to be an enormous monster inside a vault.
Destroy!
Oh. Ow.
Well, that was quick.
It's okay. Pam to Delta is just blowing everything up with her mech.
That's a boss.
I'm level 5 now.
Congratulations.
Yay!
Oh god.
Shit.
Ah,
Shit.
push me out of my robo!
Probably run. That doesn't.
Oh.
I'm down.
Pam to Delta.
I got you. Go down.
Understood. Not today, friend.
For me, I just need to move. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's probably where I don't want to be standing then.
What was your first guess?
I got you.
I was trying to get a gun that isn't garbage.
Is there any fucking sweet spot other than his direct face right there? Or?
The light spot. The glowy spot.
Oh, you might be right about that.
Oh, I can now.
Oh, that's not where I want to be.
Oh, what the fuck?
I ran into it again.
That's fine. I'm keeping you alive.
Ooh! Alright, I'm out of that.
Shoot his arm, shoot his arm.
Yes, I am aware, Tutoria. Please, I know how inventory works.
Nope.
And I love this gun.
Damn. That was a laser beam. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, shnikes. Oh my god. Ooh, you're so lucky that you're in your inventory when you did that.
Yep.
Because you should have been dropped off of the stage.
I unequipped my one
I
weapon
got you,
on
Pam to
accident.
Delta. Or not. Oh my god. What the what? I took like no damage from that though. Gamer on the other hand is not okay.
I'm fine.
That's... yeah.
I should get closer to this. I just realized that I do more damage the closer I am to people.
I mean, as long as I crit, I have infinite bullets.
There we go. Everything is fine. Oh my god. What? What? What?
Oh, I can open this.
I fell back out of the hole. That shouldn't have worked out the way that it did.
Laser!
That is not where I want to be, is it?
Don't worry. I have a single barrier.
I'm gonna stand behind it.
This'll stop him.
My level 5 barrier will protect me from harm?
Yes. I'm now level 7, so.
I will have you know, sir.
Have you know, good sir, that I am now level 7.
Breathe, Tannis. You can do
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, where's the loot, yo?
Give it a try. You may want to stand back. As I said, experimental tech.
I don't know what I picked up, but I picked up a bunch of things.
Yeah, you know, it's good shit. It is good shit.
I can now get rid of this goddamn pistol.
We're going at the right moment.
Excellent, it worked. I told Lilith it would. Sir Hammerlock once told me that when hunting a beast, it's best to deny its sustenance. Starving creatures make mistakes. Now Tyrene Calypso will be unable to derive power from the Vault Monster.
Pew.
What
Pew.
the actual dick? Did you just kill the Vault Monster for real? Come on! Now there's no point in any of this! I'm so hungry!
What's the grenade button?
I don't know, leech a pile of tinks?
Yeah.
They're like popcorn shrimp,
Right.
but more screamy.
You guys
But
really
more
suck.
screamy.
You know that? Totally uncalled for.
It seems we're alone. You may proceed into the vault to collect your loot. Meanwhile, I will examine the Iridian technology.
Oh yeah, stuff for you guys. Think I might lie down. I got something for Zane and a skin. I got
It's
the.
a vault.
That's an ad for you.
Oh,
you're
my
I
fine.
want to go in that
Where's an
vault in a
inventory
second
spell?
here.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
My head. I think I have that head though, but my head.
Drop.
I have this head. Alright, cool. There you go.
And that.
Friend over there.
And that.
No! Move!
Those are
There you go.
later.
Monkey, move! Oh! Wait. There you go. Travel cancel. There you go.
What was the thing I needed? Sorry?
There's a thing on the ground. Head. There you go.
Yay.
Okay.
I have a hat.
Hey, the monkey is inside the barrier. Hey, you're back. Nice cut
Monkey's
your ass.
back. Oh, there's a
Oh,
purple thing.
my
I'll take
game
that too.
crashed.
Oh no, Pam the Delta.
Right.
We'll stay right here until you come back and uncrash.
Oh no, what a shame.
It's a huge game.
Yay, I can level
I'm
up.
just waiting to find out how long it will take Fox
have
to
fun
notice
with this
I was here.
Oh no. He's here.
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
Yeah, he's been here for a bit.
Well, when you don't say anything.
Oh.
Yeah, because I got up, I
Like
went to the
that.
bathroom, I was like,
That
okay,
and
when
that,
I get
actually.
back, I'm gonna log on to Overwatch, not Overwatch, Borderlands, since I was finished, and I come back and so your game is full.
Yeah. Yeah, where's
Figure that'll do it.
So someone fucking joined in between the time it took me to use the restroom.
Yep.
Take a piss.
I
as
did
well.
indeed do that. That is a
Take
thing
a
that I
pee-pee.
did.
What's the Motor Mario? At least we got one of each classes.
Yep.
Look at rack.
I get plus 30 extra shield now. Yay.
So, Gamer, how long are you committed to this bit, right?
Which bit?
You know, the French aren't real, right? So, how long are you gonna do this bit for?
Let's see. Can
It's like, listen,
do I
you.
want this
Oh, you're not
one?
real? That's what you're saying?
Hey, yeah, no, you can never. If you does anyone you know have ever seen the Eiffel Tower before? Chat. Have you ever?
Yes,
besides
actually,
photos,
my mother has
besides-
actually been to France.
I've never been to France.
So they went to a government facility that is France in quotation marks. Correct.
Of all, guys.
Chat. France isn't real. Paris isn't real. No, nothing. The whole country. French people aren't real. Everyone knows this.
Ready to go and fight the vault?
I'm ready to go.
You just.
Oh,
We
can't
just
even
accept
fight
this
the
now
vault.
at this
Looks like a
point. You know
gun.
what? Just sure, I'm going with it.
Oh, what does this do?
I went to France with the Eiffel Tower was out of render. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Even if France was real, the Eiffel Tower is out of render distance.
Clearly, yep. Mm-hmm.
This is how it works. This is the way.
The
Oh,
way.
we're in hell.
No, we're just in a vault.
We're in hell.
We're just in a vault.
To the Promethea vault you
We in hell.
as well as
Don't let her get away with her bullshit.
and a fourth vault symbol I do not recognize. Tyrene Calypso Calypso be telling the truth about the Great Vault? I am concerned. Come out and we
Oh,
will
there is
return to
something.
Sanctuary together.
Oh.
Lilith will want to hear about this.
Hey, there's a gold weapon over there.
I was just playing Yomi Hustle earlier, which is a fantastic free game, by the way. That game is fantastic.
Hey, yo. Anybody want a golden shield called the Black Hole that it has flavor text on it that says she's gone from suck to blow?
I got the Aurelia shield. So I got the cold.
Yeah, I do like the I feel cold one. But yeah, I love that. The Black Hole, she's gone from suck to blow.
So I think what's gonna happen is when your shield at 0, you're gonna suck everyone around you, then everything gonna explode.
You know what? I'll try it real quick because it sounds like it's fun.
I mean, that's just worse than my other shield, though. I mean, I'll still take it, I guess, but...
Okay.
I have Black Hole shield now. Yes. Let's go talk to Dennis.
Oh, okay.
I am now Sojourn.
But can you railgun somebody from half a football field away and instantly
Yes, I have a
KO
sniper
them?
rifle. It counts.
Okay.
Vault Hunter, we should probably discuss. Disconcerting.
Now, Ty, do it.
No, Tannis.
And she's gone. Oh,
And she never gave a fuck about what happened.
that monster. I was like, shit. But we've got our eye on a bigger prize.
Lilith, the Calypso's kidnapped Tannis.
No.
Uh.
Damn it. Vault Hunter, I need you back on Sanctuary now.
She wasn't here for 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Someone was in the menu.
It
That was me,
happens.
sorry. It just shoots in a line, I think. Okay, so that's what that does.
Ayo.
Yeah, sometimes when they have a red text, they can have a special gimmick.
Yeah.
There's some that I remember in Borderlands 2, there's literally a gun that shoots swords.
Huh.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
didn't I see that in my playthrough? That sounds sick.
That's in Tiny Tina DLC.
Oh, that's why. Do.
Yeah, that's most room.
When you get a second wind, your shields are fully recharged. Hooray! I still don't know how to throw grenades.
Just G.
G.
Well, I mean, that's one of my skills, though.
Yeah, with Zane, you have the choice to have just 1 skill or 2 skill.
And no
but
grenade.
the problem is, yeah, if you got 2 skill, you have no grenade.
Not the worst ever.
No.
Hey, who?
I
got
don't
an echo
have a
skin for you.
golden key, but okay.
Here you go, bud.
So.
I suppose it's going to be a trend for me for a while, that inventory issues. Like, why didn't I drop that?
Oh, Kenny, I got something for you.
Oh, what this?
A head.
I want to put on a head.
Oh, infinite.
One time went to Australia and my FOV went crazy.
Infinite.
What?
Forever.
That is indeed a gun that seems to shoot forever.
Yeah, it's a gun with infinite bullets.
Oh
I want a gun with infinite bullets, but I mean, I probably can't afford it.
Come here.
Oh my god. Hold on, I need to actually I need to clear out my fucking inventory.
So go talk to not Marcus directly, but go where Kenny's looking at.
Or that. I will keep that for now. I don't need that. Or that.
Right. Go over there. You can get some backpack upgrade.
Where is my loot? Grenade? Backpack. Yay!
Why am I not surprised that you're gambling?
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Who told you I was gambling?
Probably also help if I just use the freaking.
Exactly what I was afraid of.
Stop talking about Tannis like she's already dead. There's still time.
Incoming transmission. Of course.
We kidnapped your scientist. If you want to see her alive, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, 'cause you eat butts.
I don't like them.
Yeah, they're kind of lame.
It's kind of like teenagers on Twitch.
Pre-order bonus. Wow.
Crazy close to opening the Great Vault. We found the key, PT Dubs, and it is huge. So we need a crap ton of iridium to charge it, and you know what that means. Let's drive. And since our followers go apeshit,
Anybody want a jerry-rigged freedom fighter? Because I can't use it.
Would you believe it? Weird Scientist was our most requested murder. Beat out Annoying Robot by just a bit.
Speaking of murder,
That's everyone to die.
show starting soon, and it's gonna be a killer.
Fuck, where you at?
I'm on the bridge.
They don't do something.
You on the way?
Tannis risked everything
The bridge.
to keep Tyrene from getting to that vault.
Where'd that?
She deserves better than dying for the entertainment of two psychopaths. We're going back
Like
to
here? There's a bridge.
No, I'm up top. I might close my stream here though super shortly. I want to continue playing, but like realistically though right now I'm getting very distracted by tooth pain.
Go to your dentist then.
See, here's the funny thing about getting just really random tooth pain like right now and whatnot is tomorrow's fucking New Year's Eve, so yeah. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. So either way, I'm gonna need to wait until like Monday to get anything done about that.
That can
Because
be
my
annoying.
life just sucks when it comes to timing right now. So now I'm just crossing my fingers that I don't have a fucking abscess that I need to get like a fucking root canal or something for.
No.
It might have been. His name is Maurice.
Maurice is taking great.
I gambled exactly once, now I'm done gambling.
Grenade.
Do you like my face?
Yes.
That's quite the question. Okay.
That's all I'm seeing when I look at that. Shut up, Alan.
Can you get like the pickup line you use? You like go to a Tinder date,
Yes.
you're like,
Non-existent.
you like my face?
Right.
You like my face.
No, because I wouldn't use Tinder.
Where do I do that at? Yeah, I'm probably fine.
You
I'm
won't use
fashionable
Tinder?
enough.
Damn kid screaming at me and shit.
Oh, that's how.
It's so weird though, because I don't think that it is an abscess because like I'm not fucking like there's no swelling in my mouth. Like I can assure you, it's not even swelling right now. There's no heat or anything from it, so like there's nothing indicating like an infection there, which is basically what a fucking abscess is.
Don't you think it's a cavity or something?
Yeah, it could be a cavity.
Yeah, maybe you got something filled.
Hmm.
Maybe it's your wisdom teeth growing in.
It's not my wisdom teeth, no. It's my molar behind my canine. That thing has kind of been a problem for years, though.
I didn't have to get my wisdom
It just
teeth.
never,
God,
it just
it's
never
like-
hurt. And then I just woke up today and it's like,
I'm
hey,
now
guess
cold.
what? You're in pain now.
You're
My
asleep.
my mouth, my apparently my wisdom, my wisdom teeth.
Yeah, I'm now Snake if he's gold. I'm Gold Snake.
My wisdom teeth played nice with me. I didn't have to get them pulled because they
Same.
fit.
Yeah, mine. I have a weird wisdom teeth for me.
Yeah.
I've not had an issue with it.
I don't have an issue.
Well, it's
They
becoming
do-
less. It's becoming less and less common because evolution still happens, believe it or not.
Sounds
Yeah.
accurate.
And some people are just born without them now, apparently.
Weird.
Lucky motherfuckers.
Probably not me.
I mean, here I could drill a hole in your mouth and we can figure this out.
Let's not say we did.
Oh, thanks.
I'd prefer not. That'd be great, actually. I'd prefer not.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's just not and say we didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up stream right here so I can at least do whatever off camera at this point. So I'm gonna do that thing.
The fox can say naughty words and obscenities without being banned.
Yeah, basically. That's the entire reasoning why we're doing this. Yup. Alrighty, so we're gonna move over to here, and yeah, we're gonna wrap up stream here, folks. So I appreciate y'all for joining me during this. It's been 4.5 hours, so it's been a longer stream than I had expected. So yeah, I didn't think I was gonna even go this long. But you guys take it easy. I'm gonna actually raid I Am Light, who is playing Escape from Tarkov right now. So if y'all just give me a second to set that up, and I'll send y'all right on over. So enjoy, be nice, say hello. Yeah, Escape from Tarkov. I'll see you guys later.